the monkey dance. Everybody polka.
Hey!
can I do for you?
It is good to see a friendly face in these unfamiliar surroundings. Hi there!
Hello everybody, happy Monday! It's Monday. I haven't had a Monday stream for a while, since I changed my regular schedule. Wait, I did have an extra Monday stream a few weeks ago, right? But otherwise, I don't usually stream on Mondays, as you probably know. But today is a special day. Today is our very first viewer requested game with Thea the Awakening, requested by Veru Mamo. I'm just giving out his name and I have put it down on the screen also, as well as the stream title, so you know who to blame in case I do not enjoy the game or the stream is not fun. It's Veru's fault. But it's great to see you. Welcome Tazan, Parrots, Veru, Woozy, and everyone else, all the lurkers. It's great to have you here on this extra stream day. And yeah, we are going to take a look at this game today. Yeah, extra stream means extra opportunity to boost and contribute to the challenge, and you know, extra opportunity to gain natural 20s. So you can thank Veru for those also.
Veru Mamo just boosted KM. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Darklands.
Kingmaker and Darklands.
New critical hits boost. Woozy Dice
Morrowind.
just boosted The Elder Scrolls 3, Morrowind.
Thank you for the boost, Veru and Woozy. Much appreciated.
New critical hits boost. Thazan just boosted Undertale Another Happy Landing.
Happy landing. I will go ahead and find Deltarune. Hey Lisa, how are you, Lisa?
New
It's good to
critical
see you
hits
as well.
Boost. Thazan just boosted Deltarune. Wait, we're not playing Star Wars.
No, we're not playing Star Wars today. We are playing Thea the Awakening. And thanks for the boost indeed. So this is a kind of game that I would very much play when I was younger, like when I was late teens or early 20s possibly. Well, actually I did stop playing these kinds of games by the time I was in my 20s, I think. I used to play a ton of Heroes of Might and Magic. By the way, for anyone who doesn't know the game, I also don't know the game.
New critical hits boost. Thazan just boosted Mass Erectum. What memes to put on TDS without Star Wars? Wait, I wasted my...
Yes, you did. You did. Hello Thor, good to see you. Welcome in. So I also don't know much about the game. I do know what I have seen the little bits on the Moby Games page when I was setting up the screen, the scene for the game. And it is an turn-based strategy with RPG and survival elements, and also combat is done using a deck of cards. So it is, I'm not sure how much of a deck builder this is, but it is a card battle game on top of every other hybrid genre that it has. So it reminds me of the Wait, did you said 4x, right, Veru? If I'm not mistaken.
In like this!
Hey Joker. Hello Joker, how are you? Good to see you. So 4x, being a 4x game, if it's a 4x game, it would remind me of Endless games, which I have never played also, but I did play a lot of Civilization. So maybe it is similar to that genre. I'll see shortly. Okay, so more than the heroes, if it's a 4x, I think it would be more similar to the Endless games, Endless Legends and stuff. If it's similar to Civilization, watch out for pacifists. Yeah, they hoard the nukes. I know. That's what happens. So yeah, without further ado, thank you for joining me today on this extra stream, and I will jump into the game. We will see what this game is. As you have seen, I'm not keeping a timer, I'm not keeping any sort of reload counter or any other
And so it was said,
data for this
that if the
game.
pillars of the world shall fall, darkness will descend upon
Me neither,
all
Joker.
that lives.
Me neither. It's a viewer request.
From the
It'll be
Book
my
of the
first
Dark.
time.
Man did not heed this warning. The sacred cosmic tree burned to cinder. And so the darkness came, claiming all that was bright and living in Thea, when all hope was lost. After a century without light, the sun rose once more. Thea awakened from her dark slumber, and you along with her. But Thea is not the world that once was. The age of darkness weakens, but it is far from over. Life took its shy roots, yet death will not release its grip easily. While the sun keeps some of the evil in check during the fleeting days, at night the creatures of darkness roam free and angry, unwilling to give up their dominion over the land. It is up to you to find a way to rebuild Thea, banish the darkness, and strengthen mankind.
Day-night cycle matters in this game. So yeah, I'm not keeping any data like the timer and stuff. The idea for extra streams is viewers making me try something I normally possibly wouldn't play or would have doubts about playing, especially on stream. Essentially convincing me that I should play it with their points. So Veru is the first person to do so. And I am hoping you all follow that example and you make me play the games that you want as soon as you have the points.
Rumblings for me to discredit.
And the idea is that if I enjoy the game enough, I might possibly go on to play this game as part of my regular schedule, depending on the game. You know, I might enjoy it, I still might not want to stream it, but at least getting to know the game is the idea. And also, Veru, you are 100% allowed to backseat. That doesn't go for anyone else, but it goes for you. For one, you have suggested that you have selected this game. Hey Blackbird, welcome. This game was fun. You were really disappointed by the second tier. Oh, there's a second tier? I didn't know that. And two, Veru, I trust you not to spoil any fun bits for me, so feel free to make any suggestions, give me any advice, and you know, help me mechanically. I would also ask questions, but you know, I'm giving you the permission to backseat whenever as you see fit. You'll consider it if cutting your days off by half doesn't break you for the next few weeks. So the fact that you request a Monday stream doesn't mean I'm going to stream every Monday. I will still stream as I am able. The important part is getting in queue and making the game you want known so that it's in my mind and in my log. And I will still stream it when I can. Exactly. That is okay. Building a backlog is fine. It's fine.
recognize me?
Hey, come.
A reset by
14
A.M.
wonderful
Comnamos.
years.
Did you know it has been 14 months? 14 wonderful years.
How fast they grow. How are you, Com? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the 14 years of resub. You have already on your way to finishing the middle school education. That's so cool. That's so cool. I can't wait to get rid of you as soon as you become 18. How are you, Com? Good to see you. You need Twitch insurance if you're unable sick or bad a professional streamer will finish the game for your viewers. They don't quite RPG enough on the critical list. We'll probably be finding ways to make you play RPG adjacent games. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea, Ver. That's a good idea. 18 already? Take this cake and leave my house. Anyway, let's turn this down a little bit more. Map quality. Oh, look at it. Flickering on stream but not on my monitor. That's interesting. Okay. Well, I don't know what any of these do. Card animation time. Okay. Let's keep it something like this. Change profile to Mitral. These don't change. Interesting. Select. Well, I guess I'm starting. Let's go. So we can choose 2 out of the 8 available. Swarok and Zoria. The god of sun and heavenly fire, the first son of Perun. When the darkness came, it almost took your life, filling your very being with its curse. But you held on to life and fell down to Thea to protect those of your worshippers who still lived. Providing small rays of sunshine and warmth for as long as you could, you ensured their safety. You know not how the sun finally returned, but now that it has, you must shine a light of hope and blast the way for your people and for Thea. Dual God Zoria, dual god of the morning and evening stars, the aurora, and the guardian of the world-devouring hound Seamargle. When the darkness came, you chose to fall down from the skies to use what power you had left to protect your worshippers. Now the sun is back, and only a few of your people remain, hungry, weakened, and scared. It's time to rise up, whip your men and women into shape, and have them fight for their future. Fabulous set of That's my attitude. Okay. So village focus, what is this? What does this mean? Village focus warriors, we focus on gatherers or craftsmen. Difficulty. I will start with easy difficulty. Just because it's my first ever game. So this Zoria sounds like a warrior. Warriors tend to gain stats that improve their combat. Okay. But what does village focus mean? Does that mean we will have more warriors, or will that mean warriors will improve more quickly? Something like that. Okay, so let's see. Sun's Blessing. Guided by the power of the sun's return, your villagers gain experience faster. Righteous Conviction. All your villagers get a +2 bonus to speech and +3 to attractiveness. Stellar Education. Your people are driven to succeed and impress their goddess. They gain experience faster. The Warrior's Path. All your villagers get a +1 bonus to damage and +2 range damage. So if we choose Zoria, maybe also choose Warrior's Focus. Village Focus is focus of village. Me smart, yeah. We'll start with more of the focus. So let's go with Swarog and a Gatherer focus. We'll see how that works. I'm not going to bother with customized difficulty for now. Yeah, I haven't unlocked it. I noticed that. But I think we will, so let's go with that.
Thea is awakened. Welcome. No time to waste. You are a deity of the High Pantheon. and you must help your worshippers survive the darkness. So what now, you ask? You are divine, yes, but you have little power, and so you will know the world through your people's eyes.
Is this like black
means
and white?
sometimes you will encounter your own divine messengers, and maybe even face your own avatars. Weird, I know. Your first mission is to survive. Every critter is trying to make sure you stay down. So get food and craft better equipment to protect yourselves. You will guide your people to victory, either by sheer survival and progress, or by solving the cosmic tree's mystery.
What's this? Who is talking to me? And what did you mean looking through people's eyes?
I am but a messenger. Theodore, you can call me. But let us focus on you. Thea is a broken land. The underworld is shut, and the undead roam the earth, and creatures of darkness that ruled for a century want you dead.
Okay, so I need to improve our village and people, so how do I get started?
First, go and explore your village. Check the inventory to see your stocks, and set people to gather food and fuel, like wood. Without food, people will starve. And without fuel, they will not craft or even heal, so these are really important.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay, gather food and fuel at the village. Anything else?
Yes. Once you've visited your village, check out the people standing outside, the exploring party. Select your party and send them to me. I will wait for your people outside the village. I have marked your people's map with a big blue question mark, so they will see where I am. Oh, and if you ever forget what your current task is, just check out your logbook.
Send the party back into the village. Okay. Alright, so check out my village and people first, then send them your way. Let's begin. Enter the minds and bodies of your worshippers. Begin the adventure. Okay. So this is my party. This is my group. Let's learn basics of the navigation first. Press and hold. Okay. 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 Press and hold over hex you want to go to. Now I'll help you set up your village tasks. Click on Ostoya. Click again. Choose management. How many people do I have? I have 4. Here you can see all the resources that can be gathered. Food is marked with this icon. Drag and drop a villager to start. You look like a good gatherer with 6 points in there. Can I? Yeah, I can. Okay. Let's give you... How do I... Okay, I can do this. This kinda looks like civilization. Can we rename? Yes, we can. Any ideas? What should we name the village to? Veru, you got an idea? Mythburg. I will go with Veru's selection for the first one. So you'll notice that the big slot is 10x for the gatherers or crafter skill. Big slot? Oh yeah. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. So this is 10x. It works with plus 50, but if I add this plus 65. No. It gives 25, so it's 5x. Let's see. 5x. 5x. Okay, so half efficiency. Yeah. You also have a crafter. Can craft tools, clothes, cooks meals. Well, you know what? Let's go with the tutorial. Remember, you can click question mark to get some help. I need some help. X out of Theodore. Oh, you want me to close that? You can find these tutorial videos covering all aspects of gameplay. Okay, let's close the tutorial. Click craft, let's craft. Oh, it brought me back here. Let's craft with Primary material, also secondary material can be the same. Select your expedition. What expedition? Have them enter the village. I think I did that. Oh no, I didn't do that. Expedition. Okay, how do I make them enter the village? Go to settlement. Is this it? Click them. Join. Oh, now we have 10 people. We have a lot of people. Let's get some more gatherers. Explore the tabs at the top. Okay. Village overview. These are the stuff we can do. We can construct stuff. Anyway, let's look at the tabs. Production. Expeditions. So we can make new expeditions. Inventory allows you to move items between groups. I don't care about this right now. Quickly move item stuff. Shifts. Okay. If you move characters to ground group, they will form a new expedition. Fine. We can dismantle stuff. And you need to make sure expeditions have food and fuel. Okay. Equipment. Oh, I can equip all my characters. So Baska has some warrior stuff. And where is Baska? There. She's gathering wood. Damroka. Oh, has a very cool armor. Can I take these off? I can. So they give backstab, armor shielding, good quality. There's no reason for them to equip weapons in town, unless we get attacked, of course. If you hover over stuff, you can see what it means. Yeah. So how do I hover over those without armor shielding? Okay. So what's the difference between armor and shielding? Armor is the primary defense. It's a combination of health and equipment bonus. Shielding is an ability which relies mostly on the equipment to protect the wearer. I'm not sure what that means. Does it reduce damage? But damn speech. Speech shows how eloquent your people are. It's used in social challenges and can help you get out of many tight spots. Shielding reduces damage. Okay, that's what I thought it was. Anyway, manage supplies. What is this? Fuel items allowed for burning. I will allow all of them. If you want to restrict or allow usage of any specific food or fuel. This looks like detailed kind of micromanagement that I'm not sure I know what to do with. Oh. So I should try to create as many different food types as I can to get more bonuses. And I can make more expeditions right here. So let's craft some food maybe. Okay. We only have meat, so we can cook meat or we can cook meat with meat. Do we want meat or do we want meat? Let's make meat. Always use our cheapest fuel. So what is the cheapest? Vicar.
Meat bag.
Meat bag. We will make meat bags. Catalysts. Let's make single meat for now. Oh, no. I have to add all three types. I see. We cannot even make single meat.
Meat bag.
Okay, so let's see if we can make any clothing. We can actually make By using all our leather, we can make leather shirts. Or we can make plain shirts, or we can make... It still says plain shirts. But the icon changes. Interesting. What is this? Scaled letter. Different combinations produce different outputs. They will vary by stats weights. This is fur. So if we put fur catalysts, nothing really changes. If we change this to leather, the armor doesn't change. Fur has higher armor. Scaled also has higher armor than regular leather. Fur as primary material gives you 1 dexterity. Scaled gives nothing. Leather also gives dexterity. No, I lost the dexterity. Maybe I need 2 types of leather to get the dexterity bonus. If it's 3 types of leather, it's still... Anyway, I'm not going to craft things now. What about gathering tools? Don't use high quality materials as catalysts in the early game. It's a waste. Okay. Weight is considerable difference. Okay. So I don't have any primary material. No, I do. I have wicker. Wicker is my only primary material. Do I make broom? Gathering tools. As somebody who's been fat for most of his life, yes, weight does make a considerable difference. It does. I shouldn't be using dark wood, I guess. But actually dark wood doesn't seem as strong as regular wood. Am I misunderstanding? Anyway, let's not craft this yet. You will just need to eat. Each person uses 1 food item. The cat list doesn't radically affect the output until later. Craft baskets, okay. I think cat list makes less of a difference, at least for now. Okay, let's craft then. I guess we craft gathering tools so that we can gather more effectively. Can I? Yes, I can shift click. Okay, we crafted 2. Except we didn't have any crafters, so we need to give people, assign people to jobs. So now I have no one to craft the food with, so we can cancel this. We have to put a craft on the job or it won't be crafted. That's fine for now. Okay. So which crafter is better? I don't know. We can also construct pastures. wood or stone, then we plant... What is this, cherry? And catalyst again. I'm burning rare wicker. Rare wicker, what is rare wicker? Generally don't use anything you can't gather as a catalyst, but I don't know what I can gather. Oh, I can gather wood, okay. Wait, okay, so let's cancel all of this. You are telling me wicker is more valuable than wood. So we should use wood for food. And I have to use wicker here. That's my only option. Okay, I guess this is better. Wicker, but you hardly gather. Okay, we are crafting, we are gathering nuts. This is nuts. And we are gathering wood. Wood is not food. Fun to chew, is it? We can dismantle stuff. Can we dismantle the children? We've never tried. Look at how long it will take. One turn, right? No, 9 turns. Wait, those are the gathering jobs. This will take 9 turns. What? 9 turns to make 1 food? Is it because we don't have helpers? One turn, 18 turns. So... I'm confused. It takes 9 turns now. 9 turns. You didn't put your craft... Oh, you're right. Those are my soldiers. I knew something was wrong about it. So 1 turn, 2 turns. 3 turns. Okay, this is better. Put Bodeg on the tools. He's on jerky. Yeah, that's what I did. So let's try to understand this. Jerky requires 44 units of work, and Krzyslava can provide 50 per turn, whereas Bodek can provide 70 per turn, and this requires 124. Okay, I get it. So what is this? Is this the weight? What does 16 2 in parentheses mean? Oh, it means total is 16. I'm making 8 jerkies, and it is 2 each. Okay. If you put enough workers to get it up to 88 on the jerky, you could produce 2 per turn, for instance. Ah, I see. Gotcha. So it is not all 8 of them in 1 turn. Well, the soldiers are not doing anything. Can I put them as helpers? They are not helping much, are they? Not helping much at all. Maybe I could, Okay, let's take a look at this. So, can we try to get 1 wood, 2 nuts per turn? Not really. They start to help less and less. So the first two are 10x, 5x. This is 3x. Wait. No, it's not that. It's not that. It is... They are worse gatherers. Jerky requires work. You want some soldiers out along with a couple of gatherers. You generally want expeditions to find loot, engage enemies so they don't overpopulate the map. Okay, we can make an expedition out of the soldiers as well as 2 gatherers, but let's try to get at least one nuts per turn. And 1 wood per turn. Now we have 2 gatherers, so let's make an expedition with our soldiers. And Baska is... What is she doing? She's not working. Baska Leszek. Ranger and Gatherer are fine. Ranger is like semi-fighter, semi-gatherer. So Baska is a ranger, I'm assuming. And also Leszek. Let's send all 4. Or should I make 2 expeditions? Maybe I should make 2 expeditions. Like this could be 1 expedition. You have not added any food. Of course I should give them food. How do I give them food? Let's see. Can I give them children? To use as food. Otherwise you won't have enough skills to defend yourself. Better to have 1. Okay. You can rename your villagers too. We can do that. Are you going to rename the first city, Veru, by the way? You want to find a name for it? So can they eat raw meat? I don't think it counts as food. I don't actually think I have food to give them right now. Okay, so does anyone want to claim a villager, use their name? You can give them normal meat, okay. How do I rename the characters? Male crafter, you want male crafter, which is Bodek. I'm not sure how to rename them though. Metropolis. The feature. Okay, let's Metropolis. The feature, the feather. Okay. Oh, here. So you want to be Bodek. So you want to be Tazan. Male crafter is henceforth known as Tazan. You're welcome. Anyone else? Let me know whenever. We've got a female crafter, we've got gatherers, soldiers. Oh, new expedition. Okay, let's make 1 fighter, 1 ranger. And the other gatherer too. Leszek. Okay, we are going to leave Goskiwi in town in case we are attacked. You'll take the ranger. You'll take Baska, okay. You'll take both. You have 6 at home. Okay. Take both soldiers, okay. Oh, food. Let's give them like 10. So they will eat 1 per turn, right? Let's give them enough for 5 turns, maybe. Wait, no, there are 4 of them. 5 turns would be 20. No, let's give them enough for 10 turns. Okay, that's all I need to give them, I think. And wood. Wood also. I don't have much wood. You know what? I'll give them all the wood that we have at home. Give them over 9,000 food. Okay. So, should I bring them to Theodore's tutorial? Food is needed to heal wounds. If villagers run out of food, they will starve and eventually die. Having good variety of food provides many bonuses. Fuel is needed in the village and in camps. 1 fuel item per turn is used. Without fuel, there will be no additional healing, and end tasks will take twice as complete. Hey Catmas, did I finish Longest Journey? No, I'm going to continue tomorrow and Wednesday. How are you, Catmas? Good to see you. So I want to bring them here, right?
Theodore welcomes you. Well, hello there. I see you're finding your feet and making first steps into the world. Well done.
5 options unavailable. So, what now?
Events, such as meeting me, will occur throughout your adventures. Sometimes they are random, sometimes predestined, and always varied. Events can occur when you're out exploring, but also globally, or within your village. So remember, leaving your settlement unattended may be dangerous.
Right, events can occur at the same time, both within the village and out in the world. Anything else?
Many events will ask you to bring stuff or do things in order to move to the next stage. I asked you before to gather food and fuel in your village. So you can gather resources in your village, but also by setting up a camp when you're out exploring. To set up camp, stand on an empty hex and choose the tent icon from the mini HUD.
The ring you got was fake, or they told it could be a display ring. Something happened when they make yours, and maybe switch them. In a week, you get your freaking huge silver ring. What? Did they scam you? I don't get it. But yeah, congratulations. How did the wedding go? Did you enjoy it? Did you eat a lot of cake? Which you'll need to do to get more wood. It was steel with silver paint on. What? Wow. That's not cool. Not cool. But we can gather, okay.
Good. Now events can lead to conversations or just random disasters, but they can also lead to challenges.
1 hour after you have started wearing the ring, your finger got blue, paint got off.
Marked by a blue question mark, and bring me back their bones.
Did it happen during the wedding? Or after? Show you what I mean? Track down a pack of boars nearby. Bring me back their bones. Okay. So we have to finish our turn. Let's finish the turn. Free sapphire ring. If only it was sapphire. I think we are good. Wait, what is this? Research. Ooh, there is... Okay, there is a lot to this game. There is a lot to understand and consider and digest. Resource skin allows you to spend advancement points to unlock new resources, crafting, and construction recipes. Advancement point is given when enough research points are collected. Research points are gained by crafting and constructing, visiting ruins, and also in some events. Getting weaker is super useful early, more baskets, quicker gathering. So we have 1 advancement point, so we can unlock one of these. And Veru suggests Vickers, so we go with that.
Fear of a name only increases fear of the thing itself.
Hey, trick me. How can you go from Cthulhu to Hermione Granger? What? How are you, Trick? Good to see you. Welcome. Research available. Legend. Research complete. Research available. So what is this experience?
Spirits of the swamp and mire, aid me in what I desire.
We were talking about Baba Yaga earlier. We are crossing over different universes. Soon you are going to show them who you really are. And take over the universe and go into the next one. Click the circle in the upper right. Oh, there's Vicar here, okay. Should I continue doing what the story wants me to? Settlements. Do the story, okay. How are you today, Trick? Okay.
You find the boars Theodore told you about. There is only a couple, so it should not be too hard. However, instead of a straight fight, you can try to do a proper hunt. If you have the right skills,
We have the ranger, right?
Better yet, you can go all native on these beasties and wrestle them to the ground. Not an easy option, that one.
So what is this? Possibly dangerous choice. Some choices may be more dangerous than others. Number of skulls from 1 to 5 represent the scale of danger. Possibly dangerous. So what does blue mean versus these? Are these unselectable? No, they can't be unselectable.
Love hunting.
Anything you research will highlight the new resource. Okay, good to know here. Okay, let's do a hunt. I don't know what blue is, but it is the least dangerous, so...
Great. You have the right skill, in this
The color
case
doesn't
gathering,
matter, okay.
to enter into an alternate challenge. In non-fight challenges, the wounds you get during the challenge do not carry over after it finishes, meaning you have less of a risk of dying.
Okay, great. Go for the hunt. You have started the challenge with 2 hunting. How do you want to resolve it? Skills used in this challenge: direct, offense, defense, tactical, first action, support. Okay, I don't need to. Let's not auto-resolve. Let's see what this is. Before each challenge, your people's cards are split between offensive and tactical hands. Here you have the option to reshuffle if you don't like this draw. You will learn more about challenges and their mechanics once the challenge begins. Offensive hand, tactical hands. These are my characters, are they not? I mean, I don't have anyone else, so... Even if I reshuffle, I will get the same cards, possibly. These cards offer support for your cards or disrupt the enemy's skills. The party gets split between fighters and support. Oh, I see. Okay. So, it would be better if this was on the offense side. Maybe. Okay, let's go. Hey Willem, how are you doing, Willem? Good to see you. Today's a stream, yes, today's an extra stream courtesy of Vermamo. So more chances to boost if you want. Welcome to the card minigame. Please pay close attention to this tutorial as the mechanics are fairly complex. Okay. If you'd rather watch a tutorial video, if you feel confident enough to play on your own, you may keep this tutorial window open for reference or reopen it from ? To win, you need to eliminate all your opponent's cards. Let's begin. Your deck is made of... You know what? I think I would rather just try this rather than... Should I be reading this? Okay, let's read a little more. Your deck is made up of your party members. The stats, damage type, tactical skills come from their equipment and skills. Your deck is divided into 2 hands, offensive, tactical. Starting player is decided randomly. You begin with the preparation phase where you play your cards. The fight phase comes after all the cards are played. Do I play only one card? I guess I play only from this side. This number shows how many cards you can play this turn. Okay, I could play one card this turn, and I did. I played Veru. Each card is characterized by two very important values, attack and defense.
New critical hits boost. Trick Me just boosted mass effect.
Attack steal
New
damage,
critical
lowering the
hits
defense of an
boost.
attack card.
Trick
When
Me
defense
just
reaches
boosted
0, card is
Neverwinter Nights 2.
eliminated. Mass Effect.
New critical hits boost. Trick Me just boosted Legend of Grimrock.
Neverwinter Nights 2. Grimrock. Thank you for the boosts, Trick Me. Thank you, thank you.
New
Much
critical hits
appreciated.
boost. VLAM_ic just boosted Stone Keep.
Stone
New critical
Keep.
hits boost. VLAM_ic just boosted Arx Fatalis.
And Arx Fatalis. Thank you for the boosts, William. Much appreciated as well. Characters may have different types of attack. Some attacks may have additional effects such as poison or leech. In fight challenges only, your wounds will be carried over from the challenge and can lead to death of the characters. Carrot with the assist. Offensive cards are for direct attack and are placed on the battlefield using click. Cards are added to the end of the queue. Some weapons and skills can modify an existing card's position. Tactical cards offer support. They can only be played using their skills. Oh, we use the skills, I see. So we don't use... But can I... let's see. Counter offense. No, I cannot play it anymore. I was surprised as well. I was impressed that you remembered it. Sport actions will affect the rightmost eligible card in the queue. Rightmost eligible card. Then both of you and your opponent pass a turn without playing any cards. Fight phase begins. The fight phase is resolved according to cards' queue position from left to right. Cards take their turn in the queue. Attack the closest enemy on either side randomly. Once cards have no target on the battlefield, damage is dealt to the remaining cards. In hands and discard pile. If the first fight phase does not conclude the challenge, a second fight phase follows. If both fight phases do not conclude the challenge, a new preparation phase begins. Well, let's see. Shield ally based on animal kinship. Add shielding bonus to your rightmost card in the queue equal to shield ally level. So that's just one. So this one has 8 defense. I can deal 2 damage. 4 damage. So it would take 2 turns to get rid of it. Get closer allows character to enter the battlefield, but by doing so it gets confused and loses its attack in the first phase. So this way I can use a fighter in the support deck as a fighter, right? Hey Camellia, how are you doing today? First action won't do anything because Veru is too high level, yeah. Let's get him in there. Card game, not exactly. It is an interesting hybrid of different genres. It's mainly a 4X game with some RPG elements, and the encounters, they are not just combat encounters, but all encounters are done in this style of card battling. However, the cards are your characters and their stats are influenced by what equipment they wear as well as their skills and abilities. That is this really interesting combination of genres here. You never tried this out, Camilio? It's my first time. I'm just trying to understand the game. It is fairly complicated at the first glance. So, supported the attack. It still won't kill Veru in one turn. There is no reason to put Damroka on the battlefield because we won't be able to deal any damage with her. However, it could be used as a, I don't know, tank. Put everyone out. You want me to put everyone out? How do I put everyone out? You are not in the know in terms of newer games. You never even knew this existed. Yeah, I mean, this is not too new, but I understand what you mean. I understand what you mean. It's 2015, fairly new to me as well. She can attack the card that was used for tactics. But she doesn't have any attack. Slash damage is 0. Excitement, exertion, exsanguination, expiration. Not quiet. I didn't want to... Oh, I should have shielded Veru. I should have used it before. Because it shields the rightmost card. Well. So this is slightly... So Veru is down. Hopefully Veru is not dead. Is he going to die? We want to reshuffle. Okay, this is much better. Not a combat challenge, it's a hunting challenge. Okay, so Veru is still alive because it's not a combat challenge. This is better. So what is this? Shield. So let's put this as the tank. So we want high hit points as the first card we put down. You killed Veru. I didn't mean to. Damroka has no skills either. I can't do anything else. Okay. I have one.
You stalked the boars like a pro and caught them unaware. Your loot may not be as plentiful as a straight fight, but you did not risk getting wounds, so your people will not have the danger of dying now.
You have acquired 3 letters, 6 bonds, 11 meats. So I have to bring the bonds.
Theodore welcomes you. Well, hello there.
Less danger, less
I
loss,
see
yeah.
you're finding your feet and making
Is that the
first
general
steps
rule,
into
Vera?
the world. Well done. Wonderful. Well done. And keep your resources. They may come in handy on a rainy day, you know. As you saw, you got both experience points and research points, on top of any material rewards. All of these will help you grow stronger.
Okay. I acquired 20 vegetables. Okay, so we gain experience and research by doing such tasks, and we can get rewards. So what now?
So, you've discovered that some events will let you solve a situation through more than combat.
Yay.
These non-combat challenges are often just as hard, but it means that fighting is not the only way. Remember, wounds from combat challenges can kill your people even after the fight, so choosing a different path is often safer. And having a medic in your party will help decrease the chances of dying as well. Anyway, great job on the boars.
Exchange inventory between the expedition and the village without having Okay, yeah, that's what I should do. Thanks, but the challenge was still very confusing. Can you run down some... No, thanks. I think I'm getting the hang of things.
Practice makes perfect, you know. So now
Practice
that the
makes
balls
perfect.
are done for, let's
Do we
practice
have that?
one more challenge type.
I think we have
Social
that.
encounters. I spotted a fellow demon called Hurlik, and I want you to convince him to give you some gold. When you have it, bring it back here.
Practice makes perfect.
Yeah, we do. Okay, we have to talk to Holik. Okay, go talk to Holik and get him to give us some gold for you. Got it. Well, I will go back to Mithropolis now. By the way, if you would like, you can still claim names for the villagers. We have one of our characters, Tazan. We have one of our rangers, Verimamo. We still have 8 characters unnamed. Perfect sound effect. Tell you what actions need to be taken. Circles at the upper right tell you what actions need to be taken. Production complete. Yes, Tazan makes stuff. We should probably look to craft some more food, right? Let's make... okay, so, first... we get these. Give some more wood. Wait. Let's make different kind of food now that we have vegetables. It's often worth making sure the village doesn't eat specialist food to save it for expeditions and until it's plentiful. As the extra move from more types don't apply in the village. Oh, it doesn't? So what we can do in that case is give the... no, not the nuts. Give the jerky to the expedition, right? As well as... wait, how do I... let's do something like... something like this. So we have 1, 2, 3. Wait, where's the meat? Got to put the chicken in the oven. We can keep these nuts in the village. Got him? No, you didn't. You didn't. They got you. So we have 4 different types of food on the expedition. Maybe that will help get the bonus. So where did we see the bonus? Here. Okay, 4 food varieties carried. Okay, that's actually working very well. So let's not allow them to eat these. Keep eating the meat. We have plenty of meat. And don't use these for burning as well. Use the wood only. And we are gathering nuts. We are... actually, you know what? Eat the nuts only. And the meat. Eat the meat also. Okay, continue crafting them. And we should start our second crafter here. B goes. Okay. This looks good. Next turn we are going to have our first gathering tools. No, Okay. Now I'm able to choose. Yeah, do you want to be one of the villagers as well, Trick? We could make you a crafter, a soldier, or a gatherer, if you want. Yes, okay. Who do you want to be? So, in the expedition we have a fighter, we have another fighter, and we have a gatherer. And in the village, we have 4 gatherers and 2 crafters. No, wait. Yes. No, we have 1 crafter because the other is Tazan. We could make you the female crafter, or we could make you one of the gatherers. Or the soldiers. Choose one and I will name it after you. Gatherer. You want to be a gatherer. So since you're the first gatherer, I'm going to make you the best gatherer, who is Yuzia. There we go. Did you keep the basket on your best gatherer? I didn't make the basket. Oh, okay. This is the turn I made the basket. I didn't have the opportunity yet. We just got the new turn. So yeah, let's equip the basket on Trick Me. Trick Me is our best gatherer now. So let's see how that changed. Up to 9. It was 5, I think. It gives 3 gathering. Hey, Draven. I'm very well, Draven. How about you? Good to see you, Draven. Draven, do you want to be one of my villagers? Would you like to be a soldier, a crafter, or a gatherer? Okay, now we should make more crafting tools. You will easily be a village. You want to be a village? We can make you a village also. When we found our next village, we can name it Draven, if you want. Or Dravenville. Yeah, would you like to be a lady crafter? Is that okay? It can be the whole village, sure. That's fine. Okay, so Krzeslava is going to be Draven.
Jeez.
Okay, let's look at our gathering jobs. Gathering and wood, nuts and wood gathering jobs are doing well. So we have made our first different kind of food. Let's make. Oh, we cannot use vegetables as secondary material, so we don't get a different variety of food there. But you know, let's keep making these. Let's keep making these. And also make let's use leather, some more gathering tools. What gatherers do I have left? I have these 3 left with varying degrees of gathering expertise. 5, 4, and 3. Kimislav, Romek, Ivana. Would you like to be one of them? Now we can say fun stuff like put some clothes on Draven. Yeah. They have other things. Yeah, we should probably look at them. So let's see. Kimislav has 4 strength, 9 will, 6 speech. And these things. Romek is stronger. 8 will, speech, intelligence gathering, perception, stealth. Ivana is weaker, has more stealth. Stuff and stuff. Had a fine day, was out for lunch, then a bit of window shopping, then a short walk along the shore. Sounds like a good day. Ivana is the smartest of gatherers. With 4 intelligence, yes. That's true. Let's see. Ooh, Draven and Tazan are much more intelligent than the crafters. I mean, the gatherers. Draven is the strongest character in the village. You had a different P word for lunch. A panini. I love panini. Yeah, it looked very nice. I saw the picture. Just like me, Smurf. You want to be parrot? You want to be Ivana, or rather, would you want Ivana to be parrot-wise? Okay, VR. You'll take Ivana. Let her be known henceforth as parrots. Sure, let's do that. Ivana. She looks like the shop owner in Quest for Glory 4. You know, the garlic seller holds garlics in her hands. I know these are not garlics, but they do look like garlics. So. What was her name? I don't remember her name. Anyway. Okay, we are collecting nuts and wood. We are crafting a new set of gathering tools and food. Let's go ahead and put people on the job. I would like to craft this at some point, but I need a lot of wood and a lot of vegetables. Craft tools would also be a good idea. Craft tools. Yeah, but you know what? Let's get some more gathering tools first. So, enemy spotted. Production complete. I already took care of this. Production complete. Resource income. Okay. How many points of research do I gain per turn? Do I see that anywhere? Not sure. Anyway.
You find the Hurlik Theodore spoke of. He sits on a rock and stares at you with his large yellow eyes.
What do you want? You looking for trouble? 'Cause I can get you some.
He clenches his tiny fists at you.
I might have forgotten. No trouble, little fella. Just want to talk.
Little? Who are you calling little, you overgrown pile of softy fish bags, you?
The creature huffs and puffs at you, shaking its fists violently.
Alright, our apologies, sir. Little is a mark of honor in our village, you know? Like we say, hey there, village elder, you are very little today.
Sir, don't you see that I am a woman? But a compliment, you say? Well, I suppose being little is way better than being big. So you're kind of clever to call each other little, even though you're clearly vertically challenged. So, what's your business here?
Well, we were told you have some gold and we really need it. A fella named called Theodore said you may be able to help out. You like these gamebook-like parts? I like that the initial dialogue choices I made affected the outcome of the eventual social challenge that we are going to get. If I had jumped right into the social challenge, it would be 2 difficulty. But thanks to the other choices, it's down to 1 difficulty. It's a nice thing. It's sort of incentivizes role-playing and taking the longer route in dialogue at the very least. Little people need less resources and space. You start challenge with 2 Hurlik, 1 Crazed Bee. Skills used in this challenge: offense, defense. Okay. Oh, these are terrible. Let's reshuffle. This probably won't go super well. That's fine. Okay, this is slightly better. Oh, what? 17? Discards a random card from your opponent's tactics hand. So if I do this now... Yeah. If you do this now, discard a random card, does he discard the card right now? Or as we play? Only if the card is level 2 or less. What is the level? Is it this bottom right corner? Leech. I don't think we can beat this one. It will be a card on the right. Yeah, it probably has higher than level 2 cards. What? 10 damage? Increases offense value. Counterattack. Get closer. Sport a lie. Increase offense value. I mean, Leszek is going to die immediately. We won't last a turn. Yeah, he's done. He won't last a turn. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Oh, Crazed Bee isn't all that. We can get rid of that one. But this one, there's no way we are beating this one. And should I just support this one? Yeah. Let's try that. Or let's just get closer with this as well. Bring in the main guy and support. Or get closer. Yeah. Okay, so what is this green? Never mind. Oh, green means ready to attack next turn. Okay, we killed the bee. Oh, keep or reshuffle. Let's reshuffle. So if we get closer with this, yeah. What? We are screwed. Ah well. You have lost.
Damn, you're bad at this talking business. Perhaps you need less brawn and more brains in your team, eh? Never mind. I assume Theodore sent you here to get his gold, so here it is. Tell him to come himself next time.
Well, we still got we wanted. Spider's nest. What is this? Food supply is low. Evolutionary expedition's food supply will run out in 3 or less turns. It should be 3 turns. So why did they eat 2 vegetables but no jerky? Is there some way I can assure that they eat 1 of each every turn? We failed successfully, exactly. And I forgot to give them wood.
Theodore welcomes you. Well, hello there. I see you're finding your feet and making first steps into the world. Well done.
Right, we got the gold for you.
Oh, good, you got the gold. That wretched woman owes me, but I have no desire to speak to her. Anyway, it's a matter of principles rather than the gold itself, so just keep it. You may need it to craft better stuff, you know.
Thanks, so what now?
In social challenges, as you saw, you will face your opponent, but different skill sets become relevant, such as speech, attractiveness, and will. So just remember, different challenges use different skills. And so your party composition can have a great impact on the way you explore the world. As you perhaps noticed, you got research points as well as XP. You need research points to discover new materials and recipes for crafting and new buildings for your village.
Right, so I get both experience and research knowledge by exploring and even killing stuff. Got it.
Now, you will notice that some equipment as well as buildings in your village require a lot of stuff, often things that are not easily gathered or commonly found. For such needs, I also recommend scouring the world map in search of old ruins, abandoned tunnels, ancient towers. You get the gist, right?
No.
It so happens that I know of an old dungeon that you can explore and loot. I have marked this place on your map.
Thanks. So rare materials are also found in the world through both events and place of interest. Is there anything more I can bring you?
Well, yes, I have a second task for you to do at any time you're ready. Craft me 10 cooked, baked, or roasted food.
That's easy.
Any type. You may want to research some varieties as well to match your supplies. Also, leave these 10 crafted foods in the village until I show up. You don't have to rush with this one. Take your time and get to grips with managing your settlement. Remember to check the magical help button to read more. Yeah, I know.
Gotta peel some
more
parsnips or
about
chop
any
some vegetables.
mechanics.
Okay. Alright, explore the dungeon and craft 10 cooked, baked, or roasted food till later. Let's see, we have some... No, we don't have any advancement points. We have research. Okay, let's bring our party to the metropolis. Oh no, we are being attacked by
Yes, wonderful.
wolves.
You made your first batch of prepared food. No longer are you a mere scavenger. Now you can cook. Crafted foods are more efficient than the raw stuff, so you may want to take them when you're out exploring, as they are lighter to carry. So now I have a harder task for you. Build me a building in your village. Any building will do. Good
Does
luck.
making stuff count as developing? Maybe. Would you want to be known as a developer, Fazan? Hulking rats. Rats are attacking me. Thank you for the lurk, Vila. So we can wait till they attack us in the village, I guess. I wonder if that gives us any bonuses. Developers. What? Okay, let's see. Continue to gather these. Gold here. Let's give you some more. Of these also. Oh, this is... Okay, let's give them 10. 10 of them. 10 of each. Well, not the jerky. We don't have 10 jerky. It's an old Microsoft presentation where I think it was Steve Ballmer just start chanting developers. I didn't know that. Interesting. Wait. Okay. I don't know why Trick Me wasn't equipping the gathering tools just then. So what is Expedition 1? Your people's abilities have improved. Where Mama gained traps, because Kiwi gained damage, Damrock and Leshak gained strengths. Will, speech, health, gathering, dexterity in the town. Enemy spotted. That's fine. Let's make some jerky. We are low on jerky. So I can continue to make these. Like, let's make 5 batches. So 40 total. So that the extra 6 crafting points won't go to waste either. You remember it? Okay. What is this again? Resources added. Construct. So what do I need? I need vegetables. How do I get vegetables? I'm not so sure. I probably have to explore the map. I can simply gather the wood. So I just need to find weeds, fruits or vegetables. I assume this is fruits. Okay. So space moves between the expedition and the city.
Space!
Exactly. You know what? Let's meet them head on. You approach the beast and you have time to decide your plan of action. Best way to slay a beast is eye to eye. Attack! Why risk a frontal attack when we have good hunters with us? Go hunting. You stake out the animals and prepare traps for the hunt. Get hunting. You have started a challenge with 2 hunting. How do you want to resolve it? Let's begin the combat. Okay, we have goods. Vero is good to have here, but I need who is this? Leshak. I need Leshak there. If I could, let's try once. Well, we lost Vero to the tactical hand now. That's fine. Let's put this as a tank. He's the only one who knows the game. So the hunt has 10 health, 2 damage. Opponent's rightmost card in the queue, whose level is equal or lower than Confuse, loses its attack in the first phase. It would lose its attack, but that's not really a big deal. I would rather get closer with Vera. Discard a random card from your opponent's offense hand. I probably should have used this before, but it wouldn't have worked. It's not very high level. So we can use it anyway. We can't even use it. So let's skip the rest of the turn.
Do the monkey dance!
I'm not sure if it will work, Phasm. But we can always try, of course. Great. Let's reshuffle. Oh, we lost Leszek, but we got Veru here now. Doesn't matter. Let's go in there with all of them. It will be an easy win regardless. You track down the prey and lead it right to the traps. Some of the pack could have gotten away, but you got your win. Good, take the loot and continue. Honestly, I don't know how hunting gains you less resources than you would gain from a fight. Hunting should be more effective, right? Rather than less effective in terms of meat recovery. So I opens the inventory, good to know. You would think so, right? It's a game thing, yeah. Drag and drop a piece of equipment onto a highlighted slot. You can use shifts. Note that your villagers can only carry a limited weight depending on their strength attribute. Because nobody would go for direct combat if hunting would be 100% better, yeah. Well, I mean, you might want a real eye-opener, okay. You might have great fighters who are not necessarily good at hunting. It depends on your character's skills. We do have a ranger with us in Verumamo, so that is why we are good at hunting. Maybe meet the requirements. Okay, fine. You like that. The chat is going crazy with puns. Oh, we got bread. When did we get bread? We will keep the bread here. And this food, this is a different food as well. So now we have, what? 3 different foods? What do you mean 3 different foods? You got meats, nuts, vegetable, jerky, bigos, and bread. Oh, it's... Okay, I was looking at the wrong thing. So 6 different food. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, it's taking me a while to notice every bit of detail on the screen. But yeah, okay. So you are telling me, Veru, that even though these are shown as village bonuses, they don't get them? These don't apply to the village? They do. So it's good to have all different varieties of food. Because they aren't moving. Not the fifth. Oh, not the 5th one. I see. I see what you mean. Okay. Oh, in that case, what I would like to do is, you know, give them one of these. So would this trick work if I was to give them to Metropolis, but also disallow... Okay, so they lose the bonus. They lose the bonus. So what is this? 1 wheel. We can try and get... I guess... 3 bonuses. We are going to be making a lot of jerky. Okay, this is good. We'll probably bring everyone back in once it gets towards night. Oh, okay. That's what you meant earlier. day-night cycle. How many turns does it take for the day to end, and how many turns does a night take? I have already set up my orders. Killed the rats. Let's end the turn. Mitra's moving castle. I don't know what that movie is. I think a full cycle might be 10 turns. Okay. You can see in the upper lefts. Upper lefts, 4. So it's going to be daytime next turn. You know what? Let's go. Oh, no. I've again forgot to give them some wood. Let's give them some wood. And let's go hunt these spiders before it's night. What is this? Is that a chest? So probably abandoned ruins, and this is a loot icon if I had to guess. Okay, so we can unlock Nimblewood. Very hard to come by in Thea. This is Cane. That's an adventure. Ooh, I love adventures. Play. Quartz. So I cannot enable like vegetables. They are always unlocked. Amber. Gems give a random skill bonus upon crafting weapons and armor. The rarity of the gem improves the strength of the bonus. Monster Bone. Increase endurance. Amber is really good. Makes gathering jewelry. Amber. So it is one of the lowest tier. It's the final lowest tier that's not unlocked for us. So probably good to unlock anyway. Researching Amber will add 5 units of this resource to your settlement's inventory. At least one place where it can be gathered will always be revealed after researching this. So whatever we unlock, we get in our inventory as well. 3 Oh, you're right. I didn't even notice them. So the food is here. Cooked meals. I would have to unlock jewelry, right? Next point we can. Let's see if we can make... We don't have enough wood. Unless we use dark wood. So, is dark wood valuable? Should I just use it? Is it a good idea to use the dark wood as a secondary material? Dark wood cannot poison to weapon. Yeah, it's mentioned here, slightly poisonous. It'll be lighter than clay. No, I mean I can use regular wood, I just don't have enough. For this turn, I can wait and craft next turn. I'm just trying to understand which of these resources are valuable. It doesn't matter, let's make dark wood craft tools. Oh, you're right, I have clay. Okay, clay, I suppose, is a basic material rather than dark wood not being basic. So let's make clay tools. Clay rhymes with play. Let's put Draven on the job. It will take a lot of turns. My crafters aren't working very well right now. Why is that? They are working 5x rather than 10x that they used. I'm out of wood. Oh, I see. I see. So I need to probably... That's unfortunate. Okay, I gave a lot of wood to my expedition. Hey, Bogu. Finally a proper jerky creating simulator. That was a good attempt. So let's give this to...
New
Who's this?
critical hits
Himislav.
most. Bogu underscore Bogu just musted D's.
Moo,
New
moo,
critical
moo,
hits
moo.
most. Bogu
Moo,
underscore
moo, moo,
Bogu
moo.
just musted nuts.
He's nuts. Gothic. These nuts jokes. They are being made non-stop today. Thank you for the boost, Bogu. How are you today? Good to see you. Thank you for the contribution, Raven. Okay, now we have gathering tools on our best 2 gatherers. We have some amber, and we cannot do anything with it right now. Because we have to research jewelry making. That's fine, next turn. What is this? Stupid thing at work refused to work. You have a deadline until 4 PM tomorrow. Oh. That's... I think that should be excused, right? It's not your fault. ISP is doing something, so you will have to cancel Slack. Oh, you're not having a good day, are you? Let's hunt the spiders. Sorry to hear that, Bogu. It's Monday, you're right. You're right. Okay, we got the correct... the wrong 2. Did we get the same 2? This sucks.
We and I know many things. Travel from great saltwater to home of biting lizards.
Confuse is strong, but... rightmost card in the queue loses its attack. I mean, I need to get close, it's better. These won't be able to deal in damage. These are completely useless. I mean, could be damage absorption, of course. Support ally gives 7 attack. Oh, you're right. I could give Ghost Kiwi some attack this way. This is better.
I like food.
Hey, Cupid. I know you like food, yeah.
This sparrow is ready to fly.
Thank you for coming here to tell us that you like food. I appreciate it. Get closer for that guy. What is first action? Rightmost allied card in the queue whose level is equal or lower than first action is moved to the beginning of the queue. So if I do this...
New critical hits boost.
Ghost Kiwi will make the first attack, right?
Just boosted Nox.
Is that correct? It won't work. Why does it not work?
New critical hits must. Quiescent Pandemonium just musted Tactics.
G is level 3. Yeah, but wasn't our skill also level 3? Oh, Revenant also. Thank you for the boost, QB. Thank you for the lurk. Good luck with what you do. Oh, okay, our first action is level 2. Never mind. I thought it was... Okay, let's get closer. And, you know, let's just put her in as well. It is because Damroka and Ghost Kiwi don't have weapons. I need to craft weapons for them. Nice 0 damage there. Good job. Nice, we got Spider Silk. And we got a shield. Let's see who needs a shield. Veru. Can I see what Veru has? So Veru has a crossbow. That's two-handed. Damroka, Leshek. Actually, they do have weapons. Maybe I cannot even equip them on them here. No, I was in the wrong menu, never mind. So Veru has the Doctor's Medicus. Dart of Darkness. Hunt checks use stealth for offense, not weapon damage. Oh, I see. Okay. Regardless, I think it's good to equip this shield on Leshek, just because the slot is empty. Let's go on this adventure as well. The night is approaching next turn. We need to, you know, do this adventure and go back to the village. Okay, we've got 7 wood, which should fix our issue right here, I hope. Okay, they are working okay now. All is good. No food or fuel. No, that's a lie. They have food. And fuel.
You stumble across some ruins of an old city, engulfed in mist and mystery.
Search.
You open one of the buildings, a strange-looking stone and metal-built affair, and you hear a clunking noise, then a blunt thud. Before you are able to do anything, you see a skeleton charging your way.
Swarms. Oh. Okay. Well, rats are not very strong, at least not while as they were being hunted. Whoa, look at our stats. The combat stats are way higher. Soldiers are good at combat, yeah. So, let's see. We can put one of these in. First action, give one of them first action as well. Let's put Damroka in. If required, we can give her first action. Okay, she's already first. So she's going to kill this, the other will be able to attack, unless we shield ally. Welcome back with food. Counter tactic is good here. Counter tactic. Discards a random card from the opponent's tactics hand. Yeah, it could work, but what about shield ally? So that Damroka won't take any damage at all. This effect will last until the end of the current round. Even 3 is enough, right? Even 3 is enough right here. Let's go with shield ally. Counter offense is way better than 3 shield.
Yum, yum, yum.
I guess so. Let's send this one in.
Moo.
I didn't realize we already had 10 shield. Okay, I think we can use this now since he already has. Okay, let's see. Got rid of that card. I don't know if that was the good choice. Oh yeah, we are learning. We are experimenting. We will win anyway. It will be an easy win regardless. We are not in college. We are still young at heart. Okay, we won. I don't think this is too much of a big deal. I hope not. Just for damage. Let's keep. Wow. Honestly, this should be enough. You lied? What do you mean? Are you in college? Is that the lie? Shield him. Yeah. So counter offense, what does it do? This guy's a random card. Okay, let's shield him. Oh yeah. I missed that mess. Since he must attack rat first, yeah. True. We can... I don't want Damarka to take more damage in case the rat attacks her. So we can get closer with this. And then put her in. Okay.
You search the buildings and discover
Wow,
a supply
we got a lot
store
of
still
stuff.
intact.
Bird meat. Parrot-wise, turn away. Look away. Won't show how much damage you have taken, lowers your health. So that heals over time, right? With food. Try tongue, butthole. Try tongue, butthole. What? I don't want to try that. Do I have to? That's amazing. I love that. Yeah. So we got quartz, ivory bracelets. I think this added backstab damage or something like that. I think you drop below 20% of your max, you have a chance of dying. That's okay. That's a lot. We are at 9, 11. 2 wound. Maybe we should give it time. Well, it's going to be night anyway, so she has to rest, spend the night in the village. Take the stuff and leave this place. Might be worth heading to the last tier quest. Nah, we are going to do it later. Okay, let's see. Bird meat goes there. Actually, does bird meat count as a different food? Let's see. We have 6. We have 7. It does count. Get in the village if you're going to stay overnight. Talk. Oh, you mean, okay. Join, right? Well, let's join, okay. Spend the night at town. Now we don't have an expedition. And... one backstab. So we could maybe give it to Vera. Oh, she's carrying too much. She cannot put on the ivory bracelet. What we can do is maybe just switch these armors. So why does Tazan have the ivory bracelet? That is unnecessary for Tazan. Hmm, 6 damage. This is 8 damage, 2 poison. 14 damage, 2 poison. Draven has a very nice... What is this? Trident? Some sort of spear? Very nice spear here. Piercing damage, poison, 7 damage. We can give this to... another character. Blunt, piercing, clashing all work differently. Okay. When you attack with blunt and damage in excess of what was needed to kill an enemy gets put on the next enemy. Ooh. I like poison. I will give this to Veru. And I will give Veru's Maul to Draven instead. Okay. Now we are gathering. We have people who are not working. We can make them work. I mean, they are terrible at working. They shouldn't work. Okay, let's spend the time. Let's spend the night here.
A small group of travelers passes by your village. You exchange basic supplies and talk.
I don't have any crafting going
because
on.
Of your
Why
kindness,
not?
they tell you of a herbalist living in a solitary hut out in the wilderness. They say she can cure any poison and even heal wounds.
I guess
for a
I
price, of course.
wasted my turn. That's
they
fine.
give you a map to the herbalist's hut and depart on their journey.
Great, worth checking out if you are ever wounded or poisoned. Everything you said for crafting was crafted. Okay, I didn't pay attention, I guess. Well, no, that's not the case. I was crafting jerky. I'm still crafting jerky, and I'm crafting craft tools. I did have them going on. Villagers idle. Some villagers are not set assigned to end tasks. That's fine, those are the soldiers. They are useless anyway. Well, I guess we put them here. Abilities improved. Health, strength, will, strength, health. Okay, a lot of things. Let me check our wounded villager. What happened to the wounded villager? Already healed. Maybe I shouldn't wait for the night to end. I don't know. He crafted the wounded's HP backup. I guess we did. Can we craft something else? We have 2 crafters. We don't have many crafters. We need the children to grow already and start being useful. At least they don't get traumatized like they do in Dwarf Fortress. Said every parent. Wait till they get kidnapped. Yeah, we are going to get goblin thieves now. Grow. Could craft them some longer legs. Yeah, that would help, I think. How many children do we have in our inventory? Can we put these in a barrel somewhere? The children, yeah. Let's make children pickles. I don't like waiting throughout the nights. I will just set up a new expedition. It's boring. So Veru goes in the expedition. The fighters go in the expedition. And Leshek. Night is dark and full of terrors. Well, terrors should be afraid of me. You can just click and turn a few times in its daytime, but this works. No, I don't like it. It feels like I'm wasting my time. We will go out and explore. Okay. We will at the very least go to this tutorial. I went I went too far. No, wait. Did I go too far? No, I'm in the correct spot.
You enter an underground complex that turns out to be some old, long-forgotten dungeon. You're not sure what used to be the purpose of these dungeons, but they seem large.
Explore.
Inside, there are two main tunnels leading deeper into the complex.
Where do we go? Okay, first word in the chat. First answer in the chat gets selected. Left or right? Ballistic. That's not a direction. That's an attitude. We can definitely go ballistic, but which direction? Middle. Right, okay.
You take the right turn and go down a wide corridor with many doors on both sides. You try one of the chambers, and you see it must have been some old jail, as there are many open cells with iron bars. Before you can explore more, you realize the bones of the convicts have risen and are attacking you.
Ooh, this is very difficult. Go ballistic is a legitimate command and someone might hit the road. Vero, do you think we can handle this? Should I take this risk?
Maybe yes, maybe no, maybe both.
Unfortunately, we can't go both. This seems risky. What do we do? Do we take the fight? You're not there, so you can't influence the decision. Okay. We just got here, but you say go guns blazing. Hey, Yerozy. Welcome. We don't have any guns is the problem. How are you, Yerozy? Good to see you. Well, I guess we are taking the risk. I don't know what's going to happen. I think we might lose this one, and we might lose all of our characters. No, let's reshuffle. Oh, this is even worse. Whoa. Deals 20 damage. Oh, we are so screwed. How am I liking this game? It seems pretty interesting. Did you go right while I was trying the chicken? Yes, I went right. Draven said right. It's not my fault. I'm liking the game. I'm just learning it. It's pretty complex. And I think we are about to die. Yeah. Yeah. We can retreat. What is retreat? This is retreat. The challenge will end when retreating from a fight, your people may receive some additional damage. Do I have autosaves that I can reload? No one said making jerky is easy. I was making jerky just fine in the village. I should have stayed in the village throughout the night. Shield ally. So if he gets closer, he's going to get attacked.
That is not mine. It only serves to remind me of my failure.
No, we have to retreat. We have to retreat, or we will definitely die.
Defeated.
A lot of wounds. If your people get wounded during a fight challenge, these wounds persist, and if serious, they may cause death. One wound is recovered each turn as long as the group has food. To improve healing, set up a camp or go back to village. Make sure you have some food and fuel. Medics reduce the chance of death for wounded party members. Also, some events allow you to heal. So, who took the 8 damage? Leszek. Leszek is very close to dying. So, I think the best thing to do... How do we set up a camp? Maybe we cannot do it here. Wait, let me check if we have saves. Well. Oh, it doesn't let me choose, it just reloads, okay. Let's see where the autosave is. I was hoping to see where the autosave is. When is this? It's in turn 5? Before... So that's... Before we attack the spiders. That's several turns before, like 3 turns before. If it goes bad, you probably made enough progression points to get your god to level 2. Yeah, I'm not happy with the autosave of this game. Oh well, we'll quickly redo what we did. Five damage. So what does this do again? Support ally. Offense value. This game seems awfully Polish. I don't know. I don't know who made the game. It is Polish. How did you know, Bogu? Oh, what's this? Blunt greatsword. Okay. Starting the crafting tools this turn caused me to go run out of wood, right? So we are not going to craft anything. We unlocked Amber this turn. Who has the pole sense?
You must gather your party
hey,
before
Ailmancer.
venturing forth.
Hey, Raise. Hey, Lisa. Raise a tankard. It's an Ailmancer raid. Let's raise my water. That's all I have. Hey, Multi. In Ailmancer and Ailmancer's chat's honor, I raise my water bottle. Let me shut this music up so we can give you a shout out. Welcome Raiders, welcome Ale. It's great to have you here.
Crazy. How are you doing?
Jump scare coming?
Fuck! Hello. What the? Jans? Yes? We are going to have words.
You're muscle lurking, you're working on the thing you talked to you about. Feel like you're making good progress, so you're prepared for horror once it's being tested. Okay, Multi, good luck with it. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome, welcome, Lisa. It's great to have you again. And welcome, Ale and everyone else. How did the stream go? You were playing House of Da Vinci the Third. How is it going? How are you enjoying it compared to the other ones that you have played? How did you enjoy Ale's stream, everyone? I'm sure you enjoyed it quite a bit. That's one of the only 3 jump scares that exists. There are 3. That's too many for me. I wouldn't be able to survive 3 jump scares. Yeah, welcome. It's great to have all of you. Definitely pay a visit to Ale. He's great. His community is great. Really, really nice people over there. Really friendly people. All around. Always a joy to be around them. And yeah, if you're new here, I'm Mitral. I usually play RPGs and adventures. Today we are doing something different. I don't usually stream on Mondays. I would right now be Ale stream, probably lurking at the very least. But instead I'm streaming because this is a viewer pick by Verimamo. Extra Stream Redemption. And we are trying out a game that I wouldn't normally play, which is a 4X/RPG game with a pinch of card battle. So it looks like it's a lot of fun so far. Kind of confusing and complicated. I'm slowly learning. We just made a mistake and I was looking around the menus and I clicked on load data save and it brought me a few turns back, which I'm not happy about. So we are quickly trying to redo what we did earlier right now. Stream went well. Da Vinci 3 is a bit rough. It seems the puzzles are far more intricate this time around. Well, that's okay. If by rough you mean unpolished, that's not good. But if you mean difficult, then it's a good thing, I think. I'd rather have difficult over too easy, honestly. You're very welcome, everyone. You are all welcome for the shoutouts. I hope you enjoy your time here. We are going to visit this adventure once more. Game is quite polished. Puzzles are hard. Okay. Yeah. I heard so much. I heard so much good things about it also from Draven,
coming always from the
who
same
played them.
direction and returning there after several hours of
Did
haunting.
you hear BG
Your
SS
people
no
awake
reload max?
uneasy every night, and some become cursed. Your scouts soon
From me,
mark a
probably
possible
not.
location of the ghost's
We probably
home.
want 6 people to take on the challenge for the tutorial mission. You got ganked in. 6 people with better gear. Okay. So parrots gain the deforming curse. The curse of deformity takes away some of your attractiveness and remains until the hex is broken. Your people make uneasy every night, so some become cursed. A ghost of a hanged man is seen in your village, haunting some of your people's dreams. He is seen coming always from the same direction, returning thereafter. So I guess we have to visit there to break the curse. No, 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 no! Stop! No! I was... Oh. I didn't want to do this. I'm still trying to wrap your head around the shoeboxes. His real estate is safe for now. What did you answer to? Have you managed to sell Da Vinci's house yet? Okay, I didn't mean to go here.
No. I regret my decisions.
Yeah, that was a misclick. I wanted to, you know, move the map, but I should have done it with left click, not right click. I did it with right click, which moved the party. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, let's forget it's ever happened. Let's start a crafting job now. Craft tools. Now we have wood.
When you die and go to Hades, tell him Bruno sent you.
Draven is the one who got you on the Da Vinci games in the first place. Yeah, we are all following Da Vinci's example. No, we are all following Draven's example. You and Draven are the ones who got me into puzzle games as well. Yeah. Ale and Draven play a lot of them. I am going to play the room games as soon as possible. I have seen Draven and Lisa play them. And you, right, Ale, were you also playing the room games? I'm not confusing, right?
We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
I may be confusing something here, but let's see. You're not evil today, no. So why is... not right click. You played those off stream. Okay, so I am confusing them. Maybe you mentioned you played them. They're pretty darn good. Yeah, I want to play them.
You find the ruins of what must have been a small settlement, but it looks abandoned for at least a decade. You see the hanged man floating aimlessly, wailing at the sky. The souls of those who died of hanging, especially self-inflicted, are known to become damned like this. But there could be a way to help.
Look for clues of what happened to the hanged man.
You look around the abandoned settlement, and you find several skeletons of people with their heads severed, as well as many funeral pyres that look very makeshift and rushed.
Witness. I don't know that
village,
one.
You discover an oak tree with the hanged man's skeletal body still swinging
Was
from
it
a
very
branch.
difficult? So if I search the body, there is a risk that the ghost gets offended. If I just take it down, it might be better. I will do that.
As you search the body, the ghost appears again, but this time without the noose around its
But
neck.
I didn't want to search the
Instead,
body.
You see a well-built, middle-aged man in a wide-brimmed hat with a large book and a crossbow at his side. The ghost seems much more coherent now as it speaks to you. So you have come. Good.
Yes, we have come. You haunted our village for many nights now, and we seek to release you from this fate.
It was not me. Well, not strictly. I can only hold this form for a short time. Soon I will revert back to the anguished deformity that is the hanged man. Driven by instinct alone, I will seek out life and haunt it, desperately trying to seek aid. Many would have slain my spirit by now. My thanks to your patience.
You heard the witness. Witness is genius from the creator of Braid. It's way too clever. I love Braid. I love the puzzles in Braid. Maybe I should take a look at Witness. Let me write it down. What good is killing a ghost anyway, eh? What happens to you if you are defeated?
It is a good question, and one I have no true answer for, except that we come back with less and less of ourselves left. Every time we are slain, we lose a part of our souls until there is nothing but an angry shell left.
Damn, that's bad. So what happens if you get help?
If you find a way to release
Persona.
my spirit.
I'm
Well,
sorry, man. I'm
before
sorry.
the darkness, my soul would
That's
have
not going to
traveled
happen
through
for a
the
while.
roots of the cosmic
Lurk
tree
to make
into
some
the
dinner.
underworld,
Okay,
where it could
enjoy
rest
your
in
lurk,
peace.
enjoy your food preparation.
Now, well, at least
and
I won't be
eventual
an angry
dinner.
spirit tormenting people.
Thank you so much again for the raid. Okay, so how do we help you and how do we help our people with the curse?
I am afraid I do not know for sure how to lift your curse. I am fading again, and soon will become the hanged man again. So I will tell you this. Read my diary and find a way to rest my spirit. Or find another way to banish me from this fate. If you do, I promise to try and lift the curse. It looked like he wanted to say more, but his ghostly body dissolved and changed back into the hanged man.
Look for the diary he spoke of.
Inside the man's coat pocket, you find a note, or rather what looks like a page torn out of a diary.
Read carefully. While we are reading carefully, it will probably turn into the ghost and attack us. If we skim through, we might do it quickly enough, but we might lose some important information, right? So, I don't know. Looks like a... Why can't we just take it, leave, and read carefully outside? Well, let's read carefully.
The curse of the Striga takes hold quickly. Within days I saw signs of these good people falling to the darkness. Only I knew what had to be done, and gods help my soul for it. I had no other recourse but to kill those who were taken and those who stubbornly stood in my way. I had hoped to finish the job and return to you, my daughter, but alas, I can feel the curse upon my soul. I can hear the voice of my soon-to-be mistress calling me at night, and every night the voice becomes sweeter. Soon I will not have the will to resist, so I must act now, even knowing my soul will be damned among the wretched. If you shall ever find this place,
Well, I'm
needed
thinking
you to
with the
know my
mind of
true
a
fate.
roleplay gamer, so what can you do? Check for any other information.
As you examine the rope, you see it was weaved with silver, and on the ground you see a pentagram drawn with rock salt and poppy seeds.
New
Or
critical
at least
hits
that's what they
boost.
could have been.
Thor Obliterator
All
just
known
boosted
repellent for the
Torment.
dark magic and the
Tides.
creatures of the night. The hanged man appears next to you and points to a map attached to the page. You see several settlements marked and one signed Home.
Take the map.
You remembered a book and a crossbow on the ghost, and so you search for it near the body. You discover both objects buried under a pile of
Folklore
stones.
represents both wisdom and knowledge, and even basic folk rituals
New
used in
critical
select and
hits
hex
boost.
challenges.
Thor Obliterator just boosted Pillars 2. Boost Pillars 2.
Boost pillars too.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Shadowrun. Returns.
Thank you for the boost, Thor. Much appreciated. Lay the body to rest, then leave. So where is home? Oh no. Oh, this is home, okay. I have already set up crafting. I have collection, I have crafting. Oh, almost forgot. Let's put Draven here. This is better. Not enough resources, what do you mean? Oh, okay, for a new craft, there's not enough resources. Okay, we can end the turn now. Not enough minerals.
You stumble across some ruins of an old city, engulfed in mist and mystery.
Let's search this.
You open one of the buildings, a strange-looking stone and metal-built affair, and you hear a clunking noise, then a blunt thud. Before you are able to do anything,
I love
you
pylons.
see a skeleton charging your way.
You must construct additional pylons. I will send them all in. Looks like an easy enough encounter. I guess I could use this rather than send this one in. Some things have changed with your work, so you can't chat so much as usual during the week. I'm sorry about that, Thor, but I mean, that's okay. That's okay. I mean, lurking is okay. Hope you have an okay time with your work as well. There's a lot of rats. Yeah, easy.
You search the buildings and discover a supplies store still
Oh,
intact.
we got grain. Nice. So we will skip this one, I think, right? Is this the one that beat us? No, not the Theodore's tutorial beat us. Did I set up crafting? I did. Okay, let's end the turn.
You stumble across some room. One of many buildings you tirelessly searched through contains a closed stash. It takes you almost an hour to open it, but luckily it's not empty.
Take the loot exit. What is this? Ivory short sword. Okay, let's save. Should I attempt this again? Well, we have a save now, so let's attempt.
You enter an inside there are two
So should I go
left leading deeper into the complex.
Right, kinda screwed us last time. No, I didn't finish the Hangman area. I didn't go that far. I wasn't going to go here, but when you said save, I wanted to. Did I get more people? No, I didn't get any of them. But you said save. I don't know. When you said save, I thought you were telling me to save and try.
You take a left and go down a
let's
long,
go left.
winding corridor with empty alcoves spread about in equal spaces, each alcove hiding a potential doorway to explore. You enter one such opening, and you arrive at a small, empty chamber. You were about to leave when a ghost stands in your way. I am Zarazar. Please don't go yet. My spirit has been trapped here for decades. I cannot leave here, you see, because everywhere I go, I bring disease and death with me. But I do not want to do this.
What? Parrot forced you at gunpoint? I don't believe that. Is it on death? Oh no.
No, wait. In this chamber and only here, I do not spread the filthy plague unless I touch someone. This is why I haven't left in decades. Please help me.
Okay, it does sound terrible, so we'll help.
All you have to do is to willingly let me touch you. I know this is asking much, but if you win with the disease, and I think you will, I will reward you, I swear. Once you have healed, I will no longer bear my curse of Zarazar. I was a Dola once, a friendly demon, helping people. If you help, I will bless your entire party. You will be healthier for a time, but if you fail, one of you may fall ill.
I don't have a good party for this. Well, I have saved so I can reload, that's fine. I'm still learning the game. We will go and try. We have started a challenge with 4 cure sickness. So what is cure sickness? Let's reshuffle. Let's see, what is counter tactics again? Discard a random card from opponent's tactics hand. Ooh. This is level 7, this is level 3. These could be lower levels. Uh-oh, I just wasted the card. Didn't work. Well, we'll see how this goes. I don't know if it's going to go well or not. It probably won't. I think they are dead. No. It's fine, we are going to get sick. We are not going to die.
The sickness was too strong. One of your people falls ill as a result. The Zaraza cries and disappears, whispering only, "I am so sorry. I didn't mean to."
A virtual medic makes a massive difference in this fight. Yeah, I bet. Okay. We go back now. Let's make... Should I make more jerky? Meat is the only food I have. Maybe I should not make some food for a while. I have a lot of food, and I'm also collecting a lot of nuts. Gathering baskets. Yeah. Yeah, I think... Wait, I forgot to equip this one. Oh no. Of course, I equipped it in the previous save. We are going to give it to Himislaw. They're quite the basket case. You have enough liquor, yeah. Okay, let's... I'm low on leather. Okay. So I need to build... Can I build something to extend the reach of my town? Not sure what the pasture does. You can have your expedition camp near resources, gather them. Later you can extend your gathering range. In civilization we just need culture, yeah. Stop being so uncivilized, but you know, that's what I do best. Be uncivilized. I wanted to unlock this, right? So let us join. This time for real spend the night. Can't wait to get the plague. Why do you want the plague? You have a sun shooter. It has the same damage. It's lighter though. Big blunt great sword. Ivory short sword. Let's see. Is it any better than my soldiers' weapons? No. Pretty low damage. Okay, these are pretty terrible actually. You picked up an armor. Yeah, I saw the armor. It's right here. But I'm checking the weapons now. 2 damage for shielding. 6 damage for shielding. Pretty low damage though. Bad quality. Maybe I should just break them down. Is that trading? Should I keep the weapons for trading? Or should I just break them down? It's not like we have masks and medicine. No trading, okay. I mean, this actually gives 4 shielding, but it's bad. Okay, let's break it. This is also bad quality, so... You go as well. This shield, let's check the shield now. 3 armor, 4 shielding versus 4, 5. Three, 5. 3, 4. Let's give it to Leszek. Many of our gatherers don't have shields, so you could put them on them. Yeah, of course, but I'm prioritizing my expedition first. Okay, bone spike armor, 9 armor. Let's see. 18 armor, 2 shielding. 15 armor, 3 shielding. 13 armor, 2 dexterity. No armor on Leszek, so let's give this to... Hello? Oh, too heavy. Ooh, it weighs 220. Impossible. You would have to... There's no way, right? If you remove the weapon and the shield, then yeah. Is there a lighter armor, like 50? No. Lighter weapon... I mean, the weapon and shield should be 80 tops. Well, I can remove the shield, maybe. I have no weapon that weighs less than 50. Except for this crossbow. That's fine. Leszek doesn't need armor anyway. Okay, Romek can wear it. Draven. Draven should wear it. Look at Draven. He can carry 500. Okay, Draven now has a set of bone spike armor. Draven needs a heavier weapon. I know. Maybe that's what we should check. Okay. Let's check the heaviest weapon. Those are these mauls, right? 150. So who has... Veru has the heaviest weapon. But Veru can also carry quite a bit. Let's switch them around. At the very least. As far as the craft tools, I think we will give it to Tazan. Tazan being our best crafter. But he cannot carry them, so we will take out this. Still cannot carry them. We'll take out this. Let's find you a lighter weapon. Which weapon did I remove? This one. That is 6 damage, blunt damage. Leszek. Can I give this to Leszek? We can do something like this. No shield for Leszek. For Tazan. Now we have 1 shield. Okay, we can give the shield to Parrot. The maul you gave to Draven is lighter. You switch their mauls. Oh, okay, yeah. You're right. Okay. Maybe we can now. No. Impossible. Actually, we can give one of the lighter weapons. But these weapons are very good. Probably better handled with these soldiers. That's fine. This is fine. Fine for now. The ivory bracelet. Veru. Let's give it to Veru. Okay, now... let's see if we can... we need 8 wood and... or amber. And wood. And vicar. We don't have vicar. What is this? Is this stone? What is this? I don't know. Is this gem? You really want to find coal. Okay. Okay. Maybe we can make some clothes. I don't have anything. I don't have enough leather. I can make something like this. But I don't think there's any need to do that. So what happened to our sick guy? One wood on him. Where's sickness? Where do I find the sickness? Or is it maybe already cured? Deforming curse, we need to solve that issue. It was G. Oh, yeah, 5 sick, okay. This probably won't heal you on its own, but can be bothersome, lead to complications. If it doesn't kill you, sickness will eventually wear off. Does it mean 5 turns? Let's spend the turn.
It is time for the Night of the Goat, a feast in honor and reverence of the ancestors and forefathers, the so-called Ziadi. You set a table with food and drink, set bonfires in a circle, and begin festivities.
Oh, the curse is
night,
gone.
The Ziadi actually appear before you. One, an elder bearded man, speaks with a heavy, coarse voice.
You have done us proud, grandchildren. Now we shall cleanse you of any curses you carry, and if your souls are ever burdened by the filth of dark magic, come to a city we once called home and seek us out, and if you prove yourselves worthy, you may be cleansed once more.
The Ziadi all nod in agreement, then disappear.
We got folklore on Romek. Wonderful! If you are ever cursed, we shall seek out this city. If you don't deal with Hangman, he will come back. I will deal with Hangman. So next turn is the start of the new day, I think. Let's set out already if we are cured. No, we are still sick. Probably make... make some more craft tools. Let's make some more food also. This is just a waste. Okay, let's do something like this. Use the steel, that was +1 to craft, not worth the crafting time. Let me see. +1 to crafts. So what about steel? That's +2 to crafts. So we need 4. Okay. I guess, should I go ahead and make... Well, I have 2 crafters. There's no need to make more. In that case, I will cancel this. Steel and clay. Okay. Let's try that. Ooh, craft 4 now. Much better. Wood is basically only good as fuel. Okay. So can I also make... So I need to find clay then. Clay is important. Clay seems important. Alright, so we've got our crafting going on. We've got our gathering going on. Let's rest for one more turn. Wait, what is this? Turn 11. Now, probably Ghost Kiwi is still sick for 3 more turns. But maybe the wound... No, the wound didn't cure either. Well, that's too bad. We are going out. We are going out now. We have stood in for long enough. We must gather our party and venture forth. The sickness becomes a wound, and the wound heals. I see. Okay, I see. So grain is also edible, I think. Okay. Maybe that's too much. If you look in the bottom right, now 12 and 10. Bottom right where? When I was giving them stuff? 11 turns of food thus far. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Okay. Hey, Kotomash. Adrenaline, nice one. How are you, Kotomash? Good to see you. Expedition 1 encounter. Well, Crazy is really easy, right? Can we just auto-resolve? Well, let's do it manually. So they are level 1 probably. Easy peasy. We just killed some bees. What is this? Dark pendant. Chiseled from the poisoned dark wood, this pendant is said to bring good fortune to its wearer. Let's see what it is. Where is it? Did I imagine it? Where did it go? Is someone wearing it? How do you explain this? Did I not pick it up?
You found the town marked on the Hanged Man's map, but it was optimistic to think some settlement was still alive so close to your village. There are the ruins of a town, but most of all, there is a large graveyard.
Have a look around.
You see the Hanged Man ghost appear and look at the gravestones, but it shakes its head at you. She is not here, but I do feel her presence in the area. Can you please help me some more and search for her?
Oh, fine. Search the place.
You discover a hidden entrance to a household, dug deep into the ground, like the houses of the Half-Men from far in the Westerlands. Inside, you find the abode with many rooms, furnished with beautifully carved furniture and filled with all sorts of bric-a-brac. The stuff is scattered around the place, broken and clearly in disarray. You hear a cry from one of the rooms.
Check where the cry is coming from.
You discover another room and find a place of a horrid crime. There are several bodies lying around, and among them, an old lady, crying while she cradles a young man's corpse in her arms. She turns to you, her eyes devoid of any hope.
Too late, too late. Everything of value is taken, and if it's blood you seek, there is only me left.
We are very sorry for what must have happened here, lady, but we did not come for blood or robbery. We were actually led here by a ghost seeking his daughter. The Hanged Man appears next to you.
Oh, I see. In that case, perhaps you can help. It is too late for me. I will die here with my son, but some of our boys and girls were taken by the robbers as slaves. Please try to rescue them. I heard where they went. I can show you on a map.
The old lady seems to ignore the ghost, and the Hanged Man shakes his head to say that his daughter is not among the dead bodies either.
Alright then, show us on the map and we'll try to save them. Okay. What's going on in the town? We have craft tools for Draven. We have gathering tools for, let's give it to parrots. There is no reason to make more craft tools. We cannot make more gathering tools, we lack wicker. We cannot make any food except for jerky. I wonder if there's a reason to make clothing. I mean, our characters seem to be naked right now. Yes, to prevent nakedness, yeah. Good idea. I mean, but we only have fur or scaled leather. We don't have regular leather. I don't want to waste them yet.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Grim Dawn. New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Betrayal in Antera. New critical hits must. Parrotwise just musted Stone Keep.
William has gained a follower. William is converting everyone slowly, starting with Parrot. Thank you for the boosts, Parrot. Much appreciated. Okay, we are not going to craft anything. Maybe we can continue making jerky. This would be all of our meat. Maybe that's a little too much. Let's make 10 sets. Running interference on a chicken dinner. Did you miss anything? No. No. Nothing important. We are going to go for the robbers. Come on, I need my line of sight. I need my vision. Still no new adults? No. The children are still not grown, it seems. They are still children in my bags. Can I destroy them? I can't destroy the children. Can I dismantle? This item cannot be dismantled. Why not? I'm shocked that they allow us to destroy the children, though. I mean, we could use the, you know, livers and the stomach. Hey, Mason. How are you, Mason? Good to see you.
You track down the slavers just as the old lady told you. You see that it is a group of well-armed men and women, but it seems there are not too many of them. It is hard to tell anything more from the distance, but you do see several females kept in cages, and your ghost friend appears next to them, nodding his head in confirmation that it is his daughter.
Send your scouts to investigate more.
Your scouts sneak in closer and see that there is only a small group of guards left with the slaves. From their conversation, it is clear the rest have gone off somewhere and won't be back soon. You can devise a tactical plan to steal away the slaves, but from the look of the cages, they are rigged with traps, so it is likely some slaves will be hurt in the rescue effort. Or you can attack the slavers, but then you risk your people's health.
Did I save? No, I didn't. I didn't save. Why doesn't it autosave every turn? So tactic, what does that mean? What should I look at for a tactic encounter? Smart, yeah. Smart. So probably intelligence. They all have 4 intelligence. You know what? Let's just attack. I think. Let's just attack. It only keeps 1 save. Usually time, you know, you need to reload. It's more than 1 turn that was leading to the problem. Maybe. Why does it use this? Why does it keep 1 save? There's a lot of them. Well, we may have to reload from the autosave. Let's see. Let's see. I don't want Leshek here though. Okay, this is better. Let's try. Okay, we got rid of the wolf at least. Better than nothing. Oh, these are nothing. Well, they hit for a lot. Oh, actually, they do hit for a lot. They hit for a ton. Veru? Why Veru? Veru has less health and less shielding. Piercing damage moves them up in the order. So they'll be second. But Veru is going to take 21 damage. No. Yeah, 21 damage from Goblin Warrior, then probably will attack Goblin Warrior. Okay, you know what? We will see. Oh wait, we go in with an attack? So I probably want to shield my ally next turn. Yeah, William, you gained a follower. At least for today. Let's shield. Veru should now survive. And I can also put you here. This should be fine. Wait, what? What did they do? Well, that sucked. Well, we will have to reload. We will reload anyway, so. Hey, we won!
You defeat the slavers and find several cages with people crammed in like cattle. Unfortunately, when the bandits saw they were losing, one of them hacked most of their slaves to death. You do find an older woman that looks very much like the ghost, and a couple of young children still alive. The others are heavily wounded, dead, or dying. The ghost speaks. You did it. You saved her. I will cure you of the curse and of the wounds you got in this fight.
Oh, really?
Thank you. He
Really?
disappears and the old woman smiles at you in thanks as well, before she turns to tend the children.
Oh, you're right. He actually did save everyone. Veru is alive as well. They are all cured of the wounds. Try to help out as much you can.
You tried to save some more people, but they were too far gone. Your efforts, however, taught some of your people more about medicine.
Nice. This turned out to be very, very good. Time to leave this place. And you know what the best part is? You've got some more children to destroy. Well, we've got an adult as well. Yeah, we got 2 children on 1 adult to join the colony. Let's see who Yadwiga is. What is curse? Knowledge about curses. And what happened was... One of our characters learned more about medic. Was it G? Yeah. Did the ghost start haunting us? No, the ghost actually... We saved the ghost's daughter. And the ghost healed all of our characters, including the ones who were about to die. When you see the option to destroy child, it brings to mind the meme of microwave, where it demands a child for sacrifice. I don't know the meme. Don't know the meme. But we have to go back to the town now. Drop the children. I don't mean that literally. We are going to leave the children safely in town.
Your scouts report something of interest nearby and mark it on your maps.
Investigate.
Your scouts spot a very unusual landmark in the distance, a statue made entirely out of silver. It is likely that some danger may lurk there, as no one has looted it yet, but it is a lot of silver up for the taking.
Silver, yeah, it's really good against monsters, worth checking it out. Place to see. Well, I'm not going there now. Villagers idle. The villagers are going nuts collecting nuts. I don't have anything to craft. I don't really want to craft. Maybe I should put my crafters on collection duty as well. That was unnecessary. When do the children grow up? Come on, grow up already. You're also very heavy for children. How do 4 children total up to 3.5 tons? Maybe it's not tons, maybe it's just tons. It shouldn't be. It's probably not tons, right? Otherwise this short sword would be... Oh wait, never mind. It was the total weight of everything we have. The children don't have weight. Oh no, no wonder they are not growing up. They have 0 weight. We are not feeding them, I think. You have to water them. Maybe, yeah. It's implied that they carry their own
to build
body.
a new house in the village to improve your lifestyle. The construction is going well, or so it seems until the whole thing collapses on your workers.
Get everyone who is left together and dig out those stuck under the rubble. Too physical. I mean, I could use Draven in there. Let's see if we can get Draven to the offense. No, we couldn't. We couldn't. Draven is the strongest. We will send Romek. And can I discard? No. It needs to be counter tactic. Let's do that. Okay. This worked good. This worked well. So we are dealing 12 damage, which is not enough. Not quite. And I cannot make it enough. Well, that's fine. We are going to win the next turn anyway. Okay.
You rescue the builders, and one of them even feels stronger
Wait,
after
what?
this experience.
Wound? I didn't think this was a combat challenge. I wasn't even caring about how much damage they are taking. Well, hopefully they won't die. Trick me and Parrot, it would suck if they died. They got trapped. Oh, these are the ones that got trapped under the rubble. Oh, okay. These are not the helpers. Okay, never mind, never mind. They should be fine. They should be fine. So we got dexterity and strength for Romek. Yeah, okay. I wasn't, as usual, paying attention. Yeah, you're right. That makes a lot of sense. That is why we need to name every character. I cannot pay attention to these weird names. Himislav, Romek. I need names that I recognize, like Tazan, Draven, Parrot, Trick Me. Come on, folks. Give me names. Claim characters. Who wants to be named after... Who wants to name one of these villagers after their name? Speak up. We are back from hunting mosquitoes. Bob. How many mosquitoes have you hunted? Okay. You could have a villager named Tazan that we need. But I already do. I need other names. You'll take one, okay. But I don't have dwarves. So you can take this warrior lady. You can take this warrior sir. You can take this gatherer dude. You can take this lady. I don't know. She's a herbalist, I guess. Gatherer again. The slave that we rescued. Also in town we have this guy. Scrawny dude, really. And doesn't have a beard either. And then we have this guy. Seems strong enough. You want the witch. Oh, witch. Okay, she is a witch. You're okay being a tall dwarf. Okay, being a tall dwarf, okay. Would you, let's see. Can we make you this guy? I mean, he has an axe, some beard. We could say he is a tall dwarf. Let's make you Alemancer. So we have a witch here. Does anyone want to be a witch? And does anyone want to be a fighter lady? Which witches, whichever which wishes witches. I don't believe that for a second. You're happy with that? Alright. Thank you, Ale.
A small group of travelers passes by your village. You exchange basic supplies and talk. Because of your kindness, they tell you of a herbalist living in a solitary hut out in the wilderness. They say she can cure any poison and even heal wounds, for a price, of course. They give you a map to the herbalist's hut and depart on their journey.
Great, we're checking out if you're ever wounded or poisoned. You want a sandwich? Let's drop all of these and none of this. You got a blood drop. Wild branch. So what is this? Eight damage, 2 dexterity, 1 magic. This looks like a good weapon for our new character. And the blood drop gives 1 medic, 1 attractiveness, clear mind. Let's give it to our new character as well. What is clear mind? In social and tactical challenge, card dealing clear mind damages placed in front of the last card. If it was an enemy card, it will also deal half of its clear mind damage. Just don't let the sandwich make your sandwich. I don't like sand. It's rough and coarse. It gets everywhere, including your sandwich. So I think Jadwiga is permanently going to be a part of our expedition now. I'm not going to get the expedition inside the city. Instead, we are going to give them a little more food. See some nuts. Some jerky. And we have maximum variety. We already have some wood. This looks good. Let's see if we can craft something. I don't want this. Or this. Okay. Witches are great, very good for magic, and magic damage is very, very good. I was thinking about visiting that ghost again. The left side. I wonder if we can retry that. Since now we have a character with 4 medic and we have a witch. I was thinking it would go better. Maybe stop by the spider's nest first. You really need to send a couple more gatherers out soon with your expedition. Start gathering something. This is not some wood. Okay, something that is not some wood. You approach the beast and you have time to decide your plan of action. We have a medic, right? River poison and planted in some baits. Nah, I don't like this. Let's hunt. But this is pretty bad. This is somewhat better. So I actually need to find some vegetables or fruits or grains to craft the pasture. I need to craft the pasture. Where do I find those? There is none near my city. Maybe I have actually found some. I need to check all the resources. Confuse. Could confuse this one, maybe. Or we could just support and kill, yeah? That's better. Yeah, I actually saw that. I should do that. Counter offense, these won't work. All right, that was easy. See, we got silk. Citrine axe. Okay, so what was the button? This is... Is this wheat or vicar? I cannot tell. No, this is vicar. Are we ordaining milk? That's straw. What do I need? I could use straw also. But what I need is wheat or fruits or vegetables. Bless the holy milk and holy Mary. What? That's not how it goes. Okay, there's vegetables here. R. It's R. Fruits here. The purple things are fruits. Okay, So we could go here, gather straw and fruits. Okay, we will do that after we visit the spider nest. Nuts count as vegetables. Really? Are you serious? Oh, it doesn't count as vegetables, but it counts as grain. Well, I can make the stand. I can already build the stand. Let's build it then. I already had what I needed. Let's build it. So we need crafters again, right? We don't have a different job for builders. Do you have anything with quartz that you would want to take apart? Because quartz would be a lot better than wood for the primary. But is this quartz? Oh! Quartz counts as granites. Let's see. I mean, we can just gather some quartz somewhere. Just one, right? We need just one. Is that something I have to enable here? Research? There it is, right? Well, we can research it next turn. We are in no rush, we can do it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. We should be able to do it this... Wait, I need to find my research. I think I can get a research in here next turn. Yeah, I will let the villagers stay idle, that's fine.
You go down to the fields to check if any crops survived this night, and you discover a large molehill on your way. A peculiar-looking mole carrying a small shovel pops up from the hill and exclaims, "Ahoy!" It seems really happy about something.
Hi there?
The mole does not respond. It just stares at you, especially at your clothes for some reason.
Well, just wave at it.
The creature disappears into the molehill.
Okay, continue with the day. That was weird. But that gave us enough research to get quartz. Which...
Hi!
should allow us to make a pasture out of quartz for whatever reason. It adds 2 foods. 2 food instead of 1. Let's get our builders in there. This should take 4 turns. Quite a bit of time. But at least they won't be lazy. Oh, wait! Why is Himislav being lazy? Trick Himislav Parrot Romek. Okay. That was nice. Swings hammer at the ground. I ain't much. Ain't much with this honest work. Oh no! Oh no! We have to go back. I don't make it there. I'll be fine. It's one skull. But the folk at home, they are not much of fighters. Let's hunt. Okay, this is good. Sickness has better loot. You are spec for hunting more, yeah. We have wolves and your hammer. Exactly. You will craft those spiders or wolves, whatever they are. Let's just put the fighters, the hunters, on the ground. Nope. Okay. We will just finish. End the turn.
Finish this.
I will. We got... What's this? Armored arm. Armed with the armored arm, an armsman is like an army. This sounds like your kind of joke, Jet. Oh, I forgot about the string axe. It's 7 damage. Armored arm is 9 damage and 5 shielding. Okay. 3 damage, 6 shielding versus 9 damage, 5 shielding. For Damaroka. Damaroka has a shield. Let's give it to... but this is one-handed. So it would be 3 damage, 11 shielding and 4 armor. Maybe Leshek, 7 damage. He loses shield. Yeah, Leshek could be a better choice. Definitely. Sounds like something you'd write. Yeah, exactly. Craft tools. Why do we have craft tools here? Why do we have craft tools in the expedition inventory? How did that happen? Did we loot it somewhere? Did we get it somewhere? String axe. You wondered where one of your hammers went. You knew it? So 7 damage. No shielding. Okay, that's fine. She was not going to use that. Jimmy's calling as a polishing the developer. Okay, let's go back to the city. Drop the hammer off. Deal with these problems. We are still building. 3 more turns. For deformed bat. It's hammer time. Let's see, we have Trick Me, Parrots, and Dromac in the front line with someone, Tazen and Draven No, Draven has to be in the front line. Look at Draven with the defense and the damage. Yeah, these two have first actions, which are good. They are both level 6. We can help these three. Yeah, let's just go. Let's see. So what we are going to do is we are going to send Trick Me in. First action, Trick Me. Piercing damage attacks when you place them. Okay. We can place Romak last. We are going to send Parrot next. First action, Parrot. And we are going to send Romak. And then... let's shield. With first action it works. What do you mean? We put Romak in, first action Romak, he attacks again? Is that how it works? Anyway, this should be pretty fine. Piercing only does damage if placed right after an enemy. Okay. Oh no, spiders are attacking. Are these spiders? There's a spider's nest that popped up. We protect our home. Definitely didn't need to send anyone home, yeah. I'm going to drop the tools right here. That's a different variety of food. We have only 2 of. Is there an easier way to just keep them equipped, just keep them supplied with 10 of each variety? There probably is not, right? No, not weaker. Extra weapons. You need more than 10. Oh yes, you're right. I'm going to be going for gathering some fruits and stuff, right? Yeah, I need more than 10, that's for sure. Let's give them... like... I've been coming back after a couple of encounters. But now I have to stop and collect some... I don't know, what was I going to collect? So what is this dark pendant? 3 faint, 1 folklore. Specks of dust. We need all the specks of dust. Let's put the silk in here also. You also need to find coal. Okay. We can do that, we can do that. Let's do this instead. I should equip the jewelry. Who already had some folklore? Was it not Ale? Guess not. Leszek has 1. Jadwiga has a lot, so let's give it to her. Wait. Give 20 more wood if you want wood and food to be even. That's a good idea. Okay. That's 20 days worth of food and wood now. So we are going to spend the night here, then take care of these, take care of the spiders' nests. And then collect some fruits and straw. And then we are going to look for coal, I guess. Into the unknown for the coal. We have extra crafting hammer, yes. I think that's extra, unless I accidentally unequipped. But I shouldn't have. Draven has one. Oh, wait! Tazan, where's your hammer? You actually lost your hammer. So we could... That fog of war might reveal coal where the ember is. Okay, we could go gather some ember and maybe find some coal, but I'm going to take care of these first. The undead filth must be slain now. Can you also have... No, you have your hammer. Use the hammer. So if I put this, will it not work? It works. There's a large hammer unused. I think it might be too heavy for you, Tazan, but we can check. I think I checked before, but I'll check again. I don't really remember. Okay, we got some ribcage. Can we use it as a training dummy, maybe? Oh, does it work as a piece of armor? 4 armor, 3 shielding, 1 dexterity. You just put it around your kit. Can confirm you own 2. We should have made Ailmancer one of the crafters, but we don't have a third crafter. In case you didn't know, Ailmancer is a blacksmith in real life. We have a light crossbow we could keep on someone. Okay, so first of all, let's check. Tazan, you are at... I mean, you have a hammer. You have a... whatever this is. This weird blade thing as a weapon. And you can have the hammer. It's even lighter. But you already had a weapon. I guess this is better, so... That's a hoe, this is a hoe. It says sharp hip. But it's a low quality thing, really. We should probably break it down. So let's see if we can give this armor to anyone. Anyone who doesn't have armor and can carry... $104. Wait, what? Oh, this is a shield! This is a shield. Looks like a hoe. What be the weirdest weapon you've ever used? A hoe is sharp and decently heavy. It can definitely be a weapon. Yeah. Okay, we gave Trick Me a shield. Can we give her this weapon also? Yeah. Okay, Trick Me now has a weapon and shield. Parrot has a weapon and shield. Himslav has a short sword. No shield. We have a Sword of Darkness here. 9 damage, 6 shielding. It's two-handed. Let's give it to you. So now we have a short sword, bad quality. We can go ahead and break that one, I guess. You have an Aku, which is basically just an ore. What about this citrine axe? 7 damage. 3 damage, 6 shielding. 8 damage, 2 poison. 9 damage, 5 shielding. 8 damage. So the citrine axe isn't good at all. Oh, actually, Parrot's weapon is pretty pathetic. Look at it. 1 damage. This is like a branch, pretty much. But Parrot cannot carry the citrine axe unless we remove the shield, which weighs 120. What we can do is we can give Parrot Trick Me's ribcage shield and instead give Trick Me the round shield, and we can break down this branch. Morning bunk to the kneecap. Bane of adventurers. I used to be an adventurer like you, then I took a bonk to the knee. Okay, stuff seems decently well distributed. I am going to get some straw. Oh, I'm going to go to the spider's nest first.
Well done. You have your very first buildings. As you can see, it takes many resources to build a decent abode. Or perhaps your god gifted you, in which case you cheated. Remember, the better the minerals you use, the better the bonuses from your buildings. You have a limit of 10 buildings, but you can demolish the old ones to make way for new. One of the ways to win over the darkness is for you to research more recipes, grow your population, and build more houses.
We got coal.
So get going.
Thanks, Theodore. All done now. Cool story. Okay, let's hunt. Will I be able to finish the tutorial level in today's stream? In 6 hours? I'm not sure. I may not be able to. The tutorial is just the missions from Theodore. It's not a level. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, so I'm not playing at tutorial level. I see. So, how does the game end? Or does it just go on? Like, will I be able to win this level, or will I have to just lose at some point and get my god leveled up and start better? Like a roguelike of sorts. There are missions that lead to an end condition. Okay. Two different end conditions. Oh, Veru is high level, of course it doesn't work. And Ailmancer doesn't actually have a weapon to deal damage with. So... Hey! Hello, 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 Johnny. It's going well, going well. Trying to learn this game slowly but surely we are making progress. We are learning, the children are growing very slowly. I think we are going to get some more adults first. We are surviving. How are you doing, John? It's good to see you. Welcome in. No, none of the kids grew up. We have 6 kids. They are completely useless. Never taint the crops. That's harsh. Amethyst sword. Legend has it that a human prince once fell in love with a Rusalka. She could not be his, but as a sign of her love, she gave him an amethyst sword from the depths of the oceans. Four damage, 5 shielding. That's actually decent.
Oh.
I take it back, it's not decent. What was this again?
Theodore welcomes you. Well, hello there. I see you're finding your feet and making first steps into the world. Well done.
Not yet. Well, I will gather some straw and fruit. You've been to the dungeon.
Excellent stuff. Perhaps you noticed how the dungeon had many routes to explore, and some may still be obscured for you if you lack certain skills. Magic users and those who know folklore, for example, often find themselves finding more information or alternative options. But the same goes for all the skills, really, so make sure to send diverse teams out into the world, as you never quite know what you might need. I feel you are now ready to take on Thea without me. So long, dear friends.
Oh, the
and may
tutorial is over.
Prosperity to Thea. Oh, one last thing. Soon you will begin finding clues to pursue the mystery of the cosmic tree, so watch out for those.
Well, thank you for your help. So we beat the tutorial. So what is this game, Johnny? So this game is like, it looks like, the main game looks like one of your classic 4X games, like Civilization or Endless Legends or stuff. You have a colony with some villagers. You start with the village with some villagers, and you put your villagers to work to gather some stuff, like whatever is around your village. For example, we have nuts and wood around our village, so we can collect stuff around our village and then we can craft stuff like tools, jewelry and food. We can construct buildings in our village, and while all of those are happening in the village, like nuts and wood, exactly, we have nuts and wood around our village. We also make expeditions. We send some of our villagers to explore around, and you know, they do your classical exploration stuff. They go into dungeons, they face threats, kill monsters, they you know, find stuff, find loot, or collect other stuff that are not closer to our town. Like there's a ton of variety of stuff which are further away from the village. So that's basically the gameplay loop. You have your village and then you have your expeditions which go around and bring stuff to your village. And you try to prosper, you try to survive, basically. That's the game. Yeah, so the encounters are all card battles. There are, I don't know how many, a ton of, it seems like a ton of different varieties of encounters, like combat encounters, hunting encounters, even social encounters or medical encounters. So according to your character skills, they are more or less effective. And they play out like card battles, which is very interesting. It is interesting, yeah. It is a little bit too complicated. So you are telling me, Veru, not to collect straw. What is this? Seaweed. Maybe we can fish. Okay, let's make a camp here. However, that's done. We can gather. Oh, we gather all of these. We gather everything that's nearby. A learning curve, but good fun. It is very complex. Honestly, Veru is helping me a lot. He suggested that I play this game. Wanted me to try it out, and he's helping a lot. But if I was trying to figure this out myself, it would have taken me a much longer time.
There are many who whisper your name right now.
Hit gather? Yeah, I will. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, sure. Let's get some fruits.
I can offer some guidance, but I will not interfere in your destiny.
Hey, BG Nerd. How are you, BG Nerd? Good to see you. Very, very low roll for the cat again. I'm starting to think the cat is bugged, not the system. Nothing else is worth. Really? Shouldn't we have some straw? Like, let's get some straw, right? I will get some straw. I want a little bit of straw. We might use it instead of wood.
Never try to save my life again.
Harry. So, these won't help much. Okay. I'm not going to get straw. We are going to spend maybe 2 or 3 turns, get some fruit. 2 turns you had to spot something better than straw. 1 turn. You want me to get just 10 exotic fruit? Why not just get a little bit more when we can? Like 2 turns. Like 20 exotic fruit. Wait. Let me check this again. So, I gain 10 per 120 work put in, so in 1 turn I gain 10. Okay, we will spend 1 turn. I will do exactly what you tell me, Bear. It's inefficient to have all your guys on one job because only one gets the 10 modifier. I know, yeah, but you told me... Yeah, that is why you want me to move away. Okay, I understand. So we can break camp now that we have some exotic fruits. It's worth doing a drop together to a single turn. I see what you mean. Okay. Let's hunt. Can I just auto-resolve? Yeah. This is taking a little bit repetitive otherwise. So we want to go where we found the amber. There is fruit and amber at this spot or at this spot. We could go here. Oh, wait. I can make a camp. I needed 1 movement point. I cannot do it this turn. So gathering is still continuing. We are gathering nuts and wood, as always. I could try and make some jewelry. Let's see. Let's try steel, amber. Oh, what works? Oh, the coal. Coal as catalyst. Steel amber would be 3 fine weakness, 1 damage, 1 gathering you. So what about amber steel? That would be concentration. We try to do it every turn. You just have to plan your route carefully. Yeah. I should keep 1 movement point. Double Ember is the best starting jewelry. It would be 2 gathering, right? What about 2 steel? That is 2 damage. Use the 3 base. Making a camp can't be free, or else you do it every turn. Yeah. Okay, we can try and pay attention to our just auto resolve. I'm going to auto resolve single skull, single difficulty things now. There is nothing here. We can still move here. Spend the turn here. Amber. This is better. Like, spend maybe 2 turns. Getting some amber. We can get 12 amber this way. To craft 1 jewelry. With double amber we need 8. So to craft 2 we need 16. If we had 12, we can make 2 amber jewelry. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So let's spend 2 turns here. That's 1. That's 2. I'm going to put an end to this nest before I leave. You know what? Let's just fight them. And auto-resolve. Oh, I did the same thing again. Try to drag with right click. Okay, it's night. Oh, what's happening? Why can I... Okay. Fight auto-resolve. Okay. So give you the amber. Get some wood. I think this is a better way. Okay, this is better. We have lost our variety, food variety though. We have eaten all the vegetables and the grains and stuff. Bagpipes, right? Bagpipes are always good. You got a buckler. Might be good actually. I should compare it to other shields. You know what? Actually, let's compare the stuff we found with the stuff that our expedition has. Training sword, okay. It's probably not good. Amethyst sword, 4 damage, 5 shielding. This wasn't good, I remember checking. 5 damage, 5 shielding. This looks like two-handed. It is two-handed. Maybe I want to switch this. Julian pipes. Not piercing, that's actually right. I've never heard of Julian. Am I reading that right? No damage on playing, that's right. So do I always want piercing whenever I can get it? Three damage, 6 shielding, 2 poison. It's pretty good for a one-handed weapon. It's nice to have 1 piercer, 1 blunt. Okay. I don't think I have a blunt. Anyway, the crossbow. Let's give the crossbow to... Dwarves don't like crossbows, do they? Let's give it to the witch. Oh, the witch cannot carry it. Too heavy. Let's give it to Ale. We need a blunt. Okay, the same goes to... I think I am dismantling the training swords. We'll take a look at these weapons though. So 4, 5 versus Parrot's Streanax 7. I think this is better.
Sure, why not?
Oh, too heavy? Ah, slightly too heavy for Parrot. This was a terrible weapon. Studded staff. Yeah, going to dismantle it, I think. Actually, we should just give him a two-handed weapon. 13 damage, sure. Take it. This is so heavy. We do have some blunt weapons, but they are too heavy. I don't want to give them to the expedition. Tazin, you told me you have not smoked it, but I see you smoking it. Why are you lying? Look at it. I don't know if I can believe you.
All lies.
I don't know if I can trust you anymore. I like this sword, but I haven't been able to give it to anyone. 6 damage. Let's give it to Trick. It's better than this crap. Okay. We can break the remaining stuff. Wait, how does bulk work? Dispense on equipped items for an expedition. What did I just do? I think I dismantled something. I wanted to take a look at the buckler, but I accidentally dismantled it. Oh well, that's fine. That's fine, I just dismantled an extra buckler. That's okay. Acceptable mistake. I thought this was something like enable disable button and we would press this to proceed. That's not how it works though. And it even says cancel here. As usual, I wasn't paying enough attention. You pass the resources back to the village. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Time to reload from turn 1 for that bug. No. No. That's fine. We're fine. We're okay. It's just a buckler.
Goodbye, sir.
Dismantle the butler. No. Okay, I forgot my... what I actually wanted to do, which is crafting some dual ember. Oh wait, what am I saying? I cannot even craft 2 earrings. I don't have the catalysts. I don't have coal. Well, we can make the 1. Oh, 2 gathering, 1 craft. Maybe coal adds crafts. Maybe if it was wicker. Maybe if it was wicker, it would be 3 crafting. Veru. Would it work that way? Also, I don't know what this is. Should I go ahead and make this, you think? That's right. So this is what I want. Okay, we will make 1 of these. Alright then. Is that why they are called butlers? Because they have butts and they arrange cutlery? I don't think so. Could be though. Could be. You can wear it too. I need a lot more amber though, but I also need to find coal. So you know what we are going to do? We are going to go for this vicar and hopefully find some coal on the way. We are going to travel through the night because we are not very smart.
The night's peace is disturbed by the sudden wailing of a creature. A decaying corpse sits atop the town's tallest building, croaking names in despair. A child from your village recognizes the creature and cries, "Mama," for the rest of the eerie night, until its little spirit leaves its body in the morning. You remember that the child's mother went missing last year and never returned. When the creature returns the next night, fighters attempt to shoot down the corpse, but it evades the shots with inhuman speed, and then it runs away. Your wise ones warn you that this fiend may keep returning if it is not stopped.
I mean, the child died already. He was not kidnapped. It was probably just a one-off. Leave it be. One child is not so bad. Let's follow.
The walking corpse leaps out of the village
no,
and
we
runs
oh,
into
no.
the wilderness, but you can still see it.
Now my villagers are going to die.
It, and it soon slows down, thinking it is now safe. You can use stealth to see where it goes, or you can just attack it.
Good habit to save before ending a turn. Well, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Okay, let's open up with... counter offense. I don't know what level these are. Let's go with counter tactic. Counter offense. Maybe I should have offended, but it didn't look very high. It was just 4, and I had a 6 here though. No. I lost my chance. I should have offense, counter offense. They are not too bad though, although our damage is terrible. We can first action this one. First action Raven. And then we can... So... we won't be able to do much. But let's put them down. Shield this one. Is it not better to shield this one? Well, I guess not. I should have shielded the damager. Sneaky card. Well, we'll see how it goes. Okay, we got lucky. No, the damager is dead. Well, not dead. We will win this. No worries. Parrot is going to win the day for us. Tazan and Parrot, the super duo. And Himislav will, I don't know, do something. Be there for them. Cheer them up. Himislav is the cheerleader. No one wants Himislav. No one wants him. And I don't blame people for not wanting him. Okay, we won. Wait, I could just... Oh, never mind. It's the graveyard, right? Oh, okay. Just one health.
You follow the corpse for a while, and it goes into an underground alcove where you find some long-forgotten burial
Parrot
ground.
and Raven
The corpse
learning
you
some
followed
stuff.
lies down in a ditch and collapses there. When you approach it, the body looks like an ordinary dead corpse.
Take a closer look.
You examine the gravesite and the body, and you recognize that the corpse is actually that of Cassia, one of your scouts, gone missing a year ago. So many people died and disappeared during the long darkness, it is hard to pin down what could have happened to her, or why she now haunts your village. It is probably best to destroy these remains.
So Parrot and Trick Me got some will and folklore. Burn the corpse.
You burn the remains, and as the flames devour the body, it crackles and hisses like a poisonous snake. You see a spirit in the flames. It screams a silent scream, and its face, that of the brave Cassia, twists and contorts in pain. You hear some distant cries of many voices, as if in answer to this one's pain. You are not entirely sure what effect this had, but there certainly is no body to haunt your village now. When you search the remainder of the gravesite, you discover some useful resources, but also a strange map drawn on the side of a stone. The map marks a point not too far from here with an X.
Good, now get back to the village and let the scouting parties deal with any more adventures. Wait, I think Parrot and Trick Me could deal with that. That axe. Where is it, by the way? Place of interest. We should probably take a look, right? On our way to the vicar, let's stop by this place of interest. Meanwhile, in the town, We should have 4 Trick Me or Hemislaw. Let's give it to Trick Me. And let's put Trick Me to Wood collection. Wait, we did craft it, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay, that's good. 12 gathering with Trick now. Lots of wood every turn. Oh, we got a research. 12 gathering is enough to one-shot nuts, yeah. I mean, whatever you say would come out wrong, so I wouldn't be worried about it. Fur, malachite, steel, gold, silver, elvenwood, darkwood, wine, spider silk, nimblewood, cane, bone, and clay. Clay is a good one. We can learn the crafts. Staves, light armors, clubs, swords, bows, one-handed axes. Oh, we can... artifacts. We can craft artifacts. Roasted meals, baked meals. The red and advanced materials are better than other ones, but the other one leads to an even better resource. What are you talking about? The dead and advanced materials are better than the other ones, so these ones are the best, right? Like granite. Darkwood is better than elvenwood overall. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Darkwood is better than elvenwood, but elvenwood unlocks these two, so... I see. So let's look at the constructions. Probably hut. Cabbage fields. From time to time, far from the expected vegetable, a baby is found among cabbages. Does it give me more children? Well, grants random resources each turn. What does this do? Children growing up can choose the medic class. Oh. Darkwood, dankwood, what's the difference? It's a letter. Well, it's trashed here. But it opens up to Watchtower. Increase the visibility around your village. Does it increase gathering distance? A letter from me. It's addressed to the best crafter in town. Smithy. Children growing up can be craftsmen. Growing up to be craftsmen receive 5 more skill points. Hey Marto! Hello Marto. How are you? Good to see you. I like Watchtower. You need high-end materials for that building to be worth the cost and time. $2,000
New
lira.
critical hits boost. Marto _ Varna just boosted Mass Effect.
How are you, Marta? Good to see you. Thank you for the boost, Marta. Vero, I'm feeling the Watchtower. I feel like it's going to open up some good stuff for us. What do you think? For 2,000 lira, do you know how much burek you are going to eat? Well, these days, not much, honestly, Marso. Not as much as you would a few years ago. You made me try to play a game, now you are trying to be helpful so it doesn't hate it. Watchtower is great, there's some really good stuff behind it. Smith is good too. Okay, we will go with Watchtower. It is expensive. So let's see if we can build the Watchtower. We actually can with a lot of wood though. We don't have sandstone. What is this game, Mr. Mitral? So this game is like Civilization in a way, or Endless Legends. I don't know if you know those games. So it is a 4X game. The Awakening. So it's like a 4X game like Civilization, where you have a village and you have villagers which you can turn into expedition parties or put to work in the village, and you collect stuff, the resources around your village, or you send expeditions to collect stuff from far away, and then you also craft stuff, construct buildings to make your village better. Then you explore the map, you go on to adventures, you kill monsters, you solve mysteries, you get better stuff, other resources, better foods, so forth and so on and so forth. And I don't actually know what you try to do other than survive. There is no mission for this map. I guess you just try to survive. So it's like a mixture of turn-based strategy and RPG, and also the encounters, the combats, and all the other encounters are done in the style of a card battle. Your characters turn in the cards depending on their skills, related skills, what the encounter requires. It is all around an interesting mix of genres and a somewhat fairly complicated but pretty fun game. Children's card game. The Cosmic Tree quest will be revealed soon. Can you recommend what? A 4X game. It is 2015. It was released in 2015. Not entirely new, but new enough for me. It is, I think, it's sort of unfair to say it is a 4X game. It is certainly a 4X game, but it is much more than that, with the mixture of genres that this is. Marto, would you like me to name a villager after you? I am having trouble selling my villagers to viewers. No one cares. I don't think anyone actually wants to be a villager here. So we have this Himislav. You know, the finest specimen, one of the best humans. I have no idea why no one wanted him so far. We could give you, we could name Himislav after you. This fine specimen of human. He is a gatherer, one of the best, second best, in fact. If you put on a shirt. We have this dude. Look at this buff dude. Maybe you would like to be this guy. You're half Slavic. You're half Slavic, really? Okay. We are going to make you Marto. Okay, finally someone became... Someone took Himislav. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, this game has a lot of Slavic mythology in it. Where was I going? I was going to the place of interest. We still have the witch. Yeah, no. We have other characters, but...
An unexpected visitor, Theodore, arrives at your village.
Your food stocks have grown. Your people are learning how to live in the awakened Thea once more. But the darkness is not gone. Always looming in the shadows, lurking behind corners. It is time to try and find clues as to what happened and how to repair it.
Okay, so how do we do it?
Ah, that's the spirit. I knew we could count on you. I must warn you, others have tried and failed before you,
just sleeping.
So the road will not be easy.
Do you know anything more about what happened to the Cosmic Tree or why the darkness came?
I know some, but I do not hold the answers you need to seek. I know that once Thea was a land ruled by high magic, a land where demons were kept in check by the peoples, and by the cosmic balance upheld by the gods. The pillars of Thea stood sturdy and held our world together. Now the barriers between the lands of the living and those of the dead are torn asunder, and thus darkness holds a tight grip on us. Without your aid, whatever made the sun return may not hold for long, and the age of darkness may descend upon us once again.
Alright, fine. So how do we find out what to do?
There have been those who sought to undo this
Contractually.
curse, those who were charged with the guardianship of Thea's pillars, and who have failed us. Some were the ancient peoples you call elves, some were avatars of your gods, and some just people who proved worthy. And yet they all failed thus far.
I
Here,
didn't
on
see
this
Chernobog in
map,
the
I marked
list.
a spot where one such guardian
I
may
looked
hold
for him.
answers for you.
Without giving you a chance to say anything more, Theodore disappears, leaving you with a map.
But maybe more are unlocked later. I don't remember which god I am. I'm Swarog. Oh, okay, so this just appeared. Explore the place marked by Theodore for clues. Giants are waking up. Can your people overcome this new threat? What is this? Is this DLC or something? Advancement victory. To achieve advancement victory, 3 or 4 requirements must be met. Have a population of 50, unlock at least 70% of technology tree. Build 3 grand buildings. Defeat 30 opponents, 4+ skulls, in any type of challenge. Yeah, I marked the Mass Effect boost marker.
Achuta.
Survive the giants, Achuta. There's technically 3 ways. Yeah. World progression snail.
Mucho shakapaka.
This, the Cosmic Tree quests. Yeah. Okay, so I just noticed this. Why is my score so low? Realism easy. You can only have 1 building of each time, and gathering is reduced to 1 pack per turn from each source. Oh really? We cannot... I thought we were gathering 2 packs of wood, now that we had better collection rates. Easy, that's on hard? What do you mean? What's on hard? On easy you can get as much as you need, but it says gathering is reduced to 1 pack per turn from each. Why is it showing hard when I'm hovering over easy? You're guessing the multiplier 65% because of difficulty. Yeah, probably. I can make it slightly more difficult and maybe get 69. I don't get this. Anyway, that's fine. Oh, Cosmic Tree. It's marked now. No, not again. Come on. I need to learn not to drag with the right click.
New critical hits nomination. Kodomash just nominated https://store.steampowered.com/app/648410/colony_ship_post-earth_playing_game/.
Colony Ship, a post-Earth role-playing game. I don't have this one. It's early access. Seems to be... It's on my wish list. It's on my wish list already. Okay, I can accept this nomination, but no promises about how I can acquire this game or when. It's fairly expensive for me right now. There's a demo, yeah. Well, we have just waited that turn. Thank you for the nomination, Kotomash. Okay. Wait. Did I start building Watchtower? I forgot. So it gives me one vision. Well, it is cheaper for me. The regional pricing, it's more like 1/3 of that price, slightly more than 1/3. It's still something I cannot afford these days. Okay, I guess it's fine to make this completely out of wood. Let's put our workers to work. 2 turns. Okay, send the turn. Would you trust the watchtower made of wood? I would. It actually costs between 10 and 20 euro over here. Depends on the restaurant. Really? Wow, that is very expensive. Well, 10 euro is understandable. Even for here. Actually, I haven't eaten outside for quite a while, so I'm not sure about the prices these days. But it does feel very expensive.
You find the area marked X on your map, but it seems like it's just a pile of stone.
Let's save. No! I wasted it! No! When is the save? Okay, it's not too bad. It's actually very good. It's always been expensive, yeah. Yeah. What I did... Wait, where is this? So I went into that place of interest. There were 2 options, explore it and leave. I thought I would leave and then save the game, come back. I left and it went away from the map. I reloaded, I don't know where I am now. When is this? No, we have Himislav back. Let's make this mark, so does Trick have the... No, really? We don't have the Ember? How long ago is this? I don't even know how long ago. Did we get exotic fruit? Wait, I have the 12th Ember. I collected the 12th Ember. I was coming back from collecting the 12th Ember. Okay. Nothing you were going to get from that encounter was worth reloading. It was a panic reload. That's fine. Ah. I really need to learn to save. This is before we redistributed the weapons and dismantled the buckler. So what did I do with the weapons? I gave the crossbow to somebody. The buckler is safe, exactly. We have the buckler back. It's buckler. Three armor for shielding versus 3 armor. Okay, the buckler actually is useless on the party. He gave the crossbow to Ale. That I remember. Unless I remember incorrectly.
Space!
I did give some equipment to my villagers though. I remember I removed this as it was terrible, and I gave him this cleaver, bone crusher, and I also gave the amethyst sword to Trick, I think. No, parrots? No. It was Trick. Okay, this is what we did. So for the shields, these are exactly the same. This one is heavier, so let's switch to the lighter one. See, silver lining to everything. We got the buckler back. And we can break everything else down. But we will have to get another research advancement point. Let's save. Game saved. Wait, I don't have the X now. This is now the event may not even happen. That was a random event, right? We heard of a legendary buckler made out of bee kitten.
An unexpected visitor, Theodore, arrived. Ah, I know some. There have been those who sought to
Okay. What is this? Clay.
Thea is not an easy place to grow up in, but alas, grow up we must. One of your children has matured into a young adult and is ready to join your village and rebuild Thea.
What do we want? Crafting is good, I think, to put into our expedition. No, I mean gatherer. We could use a third and a fourth crafter, but I think I will go with a gatherer first.
Becoming an adult is an important rite of passage. The whole village celebrates this joyous occasion. The youngster places a food offering at the altars of their gods, in thanks and in hopes for a good future.
Radogosts. Okay, let's do what we did before. Confirm the watchtower. For now, we will put Radagos to work right here. We have a more useful individual. Welcome to your quantic birthday. I need the other ones to grow up. Hurry up and grow up as well. But I'm going to put this kid, I mean adult. Oh! Herbs and fruits. I think we can spend a turn here. Aw, this is not going to be enough. Maybe we can spend one turn gathering herbs, one turn fruits, or just 2 fruits and no herbs. That's better. Herbs are the bomb. I mean, I'm sure they're important, but I don't think we have found any use for them so far. But maybe we can use them in cooking. Well, regardless. Could do 60 each side. And wait 2 turns, right? I mean, I don't have a 60 though. That's the problem. I have an 80, 50 and 40. What I can do is leave 80 here and 70 here and wait to spend 2 turns. Yeah, this is the best I can do. No, all my baskets and jewelry are in the village. Anyway, that's fine. Let's kill them. Hey, we got another bug. So now we have 12 herbs, 35 fruits. Pretty good, I'd say. And we are on our way to Vicar. Oh. We should kill these off. Gotta go do a few dishes. Okay, Vera. See you in a bit. Oh, I forgot to build the watchtower. I'm wasting my time. Construct watchtower. Lots of wood. Put Tazan and Raven to work. Okay. Let's kill these. Oh no! Mama is wounded. All you have to do is watchtower. You can do that. Yeah. I'll just take that hammer from you since all you are doing is watching these days. Wine. But we cannot collect wine yet. Oh, we found coal. Okay, we got lucky. We got lucky. My hammer, the random guy's axe. Wait, what happened to... By the way, did I give you the hammer back? Or do I still have to do that in the save? Yeah, you have your hammer. You have your hammer. Ooh. Coal is next to a 2 difficulty layer. Let's save here. So we can kill these, no problems. Go back. What is this? Collectible meats. Small rat layer. Let's make a camp here. Doesn't look very safe, but I think we'll be fine. We need to gather this wicker for sure.
Meat bag.
Let's spend like
Moo. Meat bag.
Moo. I can easily spend 18 turns or even more if I collect wood. So let's spend maybe, I don't know, 6 turns for 21 wicker. The raven has become even more attractive. Parrot has gained some stealth. Marto has become stronger. Trick Me is gathering more, and Tazen has become smarter. Alemancer has become more healthy. Verumamo has become more healthy. I think it's coming at me. Let's see. I need to save every turn. Not strength, not endurance. You got intelligence, you know, as a craftsman.
Thea is not an easy place to grow up in.
But craftsman,
alas,
I think,
grow up
requires
we must.
intelligence, actually.
One of your children has matured into a young adult and is ready to join your village and rebuild Thea.
Yeah. Give me another gatherer.
Becoming an adult is an important rite of passage. The whole village celebrates this joyous occasion.
Nice. Good for you, kid. Let's put you to work for now. Collect some nuts. All they do is eat nuts. We don't have anything else to eat. Look at the selection of food. We have 8 meats and we have 543 nuts. It became old right away, exactly. I mean, it took the kid so long to grow up. Eventually, when he was finally able to grow up, he was already old. No, what did I do? No, what am I doing? No, wait, I did the right thing. I just wasted a turn by breaking the camp. Okay. Okay, everything's under control. Don't panic, chat. I might just no, let's not reload. Let's reshuffle. Okay, this is actually good. Fat rats. If I send in Jadwiga with Get Closer, will she still deal damage with her piercing weapon? I wonder. We can do that for science. Yes, it works. This is dangerous, this one. Your mama is going to kill this one. This doesn't hurt much, but this one does. If it targets Jadwiga... Oh, of course. It was confused from being a tactical card. At least for a turn. Okay, that's fine. It attacked Veru. This is fine. We can let them rest. Different explosions. So this is what? 4 turns? I'm not sure how many turns it has been. Wow. Crazed Bee are easy. Blood Bee I'm not so sure about. I'm worried about auto-resolving. Let's go. What did you miss? I'm collecting Wicker. We got attacked by 2 skull rats. We killed them. We are now attacked by 2 skull bees. Okay. So we could go with counter tactic. We already got rid of the more difficult enemy. Oh no, I wasted the opportunity. Oh well. Not good. That's fine. We got some wounds, but that's okay. Not bad at all. Okay, let's see what the situation is. We got the 21 Vicar. Let's spend one more turn. I accidentally spent 7 turns instead of 6. So let's make it 8. And Jadwiga can recover from some wounds as well. Oh, by the way, I found coal. I found coal. I think I have to get rid of this small rat layer. Then I can also collect some coal before returning. We have 28 Vicar. Let's say it's enough for now. And let's go here. Save the game. Let's fight. Let's fight. You know what? I can auto-resolve this. That's easy enough for us. We have... We can go one more turn. Look around. No, there is no food. There is meat here, which I definitely want to collect, but I will first collect some coal. 280. That is a lot. I cannot even get it in 2 turns. You get 16, that's true. So maybe get 3 packs, which would be 7 turns. Can we spend 7 turns here? We can easily spend 7 turns here. But that would require us to start burning the Vicar. Oh, you're right, I forgot, yeah. Oh, it actually gives 2 gathering. Wait, what? Wait, how is this here? Oh, I must have found it. That's not the one I crafted. Okay, nice catch. I forgot that I looted it from a fight. I also have this shield. It gives 3 attractiveness. So who doesn't have a shield? Okay, Parrot, thanks for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great rest and a great sleep. Thank you for being here. Let's see. 3 armor, 5 shields, and 3 attractiveness. And lighter than the Hawaii, so let's switch. Four armor, 7 shield, good quality. Okay. This is better. 4, 5, 4, 7. Three 5 versus 4, 7, and 3 attractiveness. Attractiveness is... I think it's good for social interaction. So this is Jadwiga. Let's give Jadwiga... Oh, Thanks for the like part. Ivory bracelet, so let's give it to... Let's give it to Ale. For backstab and armor. And this goes to not Jadwiga, but one of our other... Either Leszek or Veru. Does Veru even have space though? They do, so So this should help, okay. Now we can spend 6 turns, I think, for 48 coal. Do we spend 1 wood per turn? Give it to the witch. Witch has no space, unfortunately. I tried. I mean, I can remove something. This one has 3 feint and 1 folklore. This one has 1 medic and 1 attractiveness. I guess I could remove this one. But it's not going to make much difference for the coal. It's going to put us at 150, which we are still going to be in the same spot. So do we spend 1 wood per turn? It means we have 10 turns to return. Unless we want to gather some wood also. Which we easily can. It's not a big deal. If we spend 1 turn, we will gain 7. Next place we can might make a difference. Let's spend 6 turns here. You'll see where that leaves us. I should be able to auto-resolve these. Romek is wounded. Once you get to a point where that extra 10 overflow is enough for compensate, you can shift someone over to wood. I don't think it ever will. Like in 6 turns we will have an overflow of what, 60? I guess I could shift Veru here, but maybe I could shift Leshek and get the wood and the coal in the 6th turn. That might work. No, that won't work. I will have an overflow of 50 in 5 turns. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm not sure about the math.
You travel along the beaten path, through the dried-up plains that remain a constant reminder of Thea's sad fate. From a distance, your scouts spot a small campfire and report that there is a lonesome old man sitting there. The scouts have confirmed that there are no other creatures to be seen, nor does the old man hold any visible weapons. In fact, they report only a small bundle and a stick.
We have to approach, right? We have to. It stinks of trouble, sure, but what the hell? Approach the campfire.
You approach the campfire, and the old man is just as the scouts reported. Old, ragged, with none else than a small bundle and a walking stick. He is, in fact, lying by the fire and clearly very weak. He looks at you, scared, and holds out his arms.
Please don't hurt me. I have nothing worth your ire. You can search my luggage and you'll find naught more than some water and stale bread. If you want it, it is yours.
A glance at the bundle confirms that it could hold little more.
We don't want your stuff. What's an old man doing on his own out here anyway?
You examine the man and find no physical wounds, but it is clear he is dying, probably just from old age. The old man smiles and bows his head.
Thank you. It is not often you see kindness these days. My story is nothing if not predictable. I had people. They died. I did not, and so I have been walking Thea alone, looking for ways to live. I'm too old to settle in a new place. In fact, I have sat here waiting for death to take me. So you see, you truly have nothing to take from me. But because you were kind, here, have this map. It may lead you to some treasures that are beyond my grasp.
With his last words, the old man falls quiet and closes his eyes. His breath becomes shallow, and you think his time has come.
You see that the man is indeed dying, or at least very ill. Sit with them till the end, then leave.
Among a lot of useless rubbish, you discover a few gems and a map with a location marked upon it. It's not too far from here.
You got more herbs. I think this is seaweed. Got some topaz. That's pretty. Very far away. So you told me to put Leshek 1 turn here. Okay, 1 turn it is. So... Okay. We still need 2 turns. Ooh, Romek! No! Heavily wounded! Oh no!
Today was a good harvest day, and some of the village folk even managed to brew some samagon, a strong spirit, not for the weak-hearted.
Oh, this is good. Since we had a good harvest day, let us drink now.
The samagon kicks in like a speeding troll ramming itself into your head. You collapse into your beds in hopes of sleeping it off. At night, a nasty little demon, Gnichia, is attracted by your libations. The creature rests on top of your chests, squeezing the air out and meddling with your minds, trying to take your willpower to feed itself. It is making your heads hurt and your guts turn and twist.
Uh-oh. Try to defend yourselves. It cures sickness. Well, let's try. So Tazan is pretty decent. So is Raven as far as offense goes. Let's try to get Tazan in the offensive hands. Okay, we did it. We've got both Tazan and Raven here. Romek was pretty wounded. Hey Multi, you did it, you finally finished the project. Good job. Good job. Good to see you again. Ooh, let's see. Let's send Tazan in. Hits a lot though. I don't think counter tactics would work. I will send Raven also. We may win this just by sheer numbers.
My life for
Hey, GG! How are you, GG? Good to see you. How are you doing today? I will send all of these in. I think that's how we will win. I'm doing well, thank you. Having a good day. Learning and enjoying this game. Whoa, GG. That's a high roll. Well done. But not a new discovery, unfortunately.
I'm gonna get Ripburger even if I die trying.
Nice, Maureen!
You fought off the nasty Gnichia, and although you feel sick the next morning, it is nothing more than the usual hangover. The whole village actually feels healthier after you defeated the demon.
This
and
might...
you discover its body has turned into precious stones.
This might save our wounded villager. Romek. Let's see. Let's take a look. Romek, 15 bullets of health, 9 wounds. Yeah, that's what's going to, I think, possibly save him. This adds 8 health. Rather than 9, 1 out of 10, he is 9 out of 18, so saved. That was actually very lucky. Maybe the game actually realizes that is the kind of encounter that we need to save someone. I don't know. Yeah, so two kids grew up. One of them, after taking quite a while to grow up, immediately grew up fully and became Deckard Cain. So the other one is, I think, this one, which makes sense. This one is funny though. No weapons. No, I didn't. Oh, you're right. I should probably give them something. But they're in the village. Why do they need weapons for? Okay, I will give them... I will give them these crappy weapons that I have. Even the old man, I'm going to give even the old man something. Can I give them 2 weapons? No, wait. No, I cannot. Black sword. Why is the black sword here? Did I find another black sword? I must have. You have enough to send 2 more gatherers out with... Yeah, I will. But I will first bring the expedition back here. Then I will add the 2 gatherers to the expedition. So we are going to add Stognev and Radagast. GG, would you like your name to be one of the villagers? Or rather, would you like one of the villagers to have your name? I'm not going to change your name to Stognev, but I can change Stognev's name to GG if you want. Or Radagast. Or whoever you want. Maybe Romek. Going to jump in the shower real quick. Okay, Vera. Sure, I would like to. Who do you want? We have this cool guy who is carrying a stone. We have this guy who is carrying wood. We have this Deckard Cain. And then we also have our expedition here. We have this soldier lady, and we have this guy, and we have this witch. Would you like one of those? Soldier, witch, or one of the 4 gatherers? Jadwiga sounds good. Okay. Jadwiga the witch will henceforth be known as Gigi Zhao. Thank you for the buff. Thank you for the word. Please make a Willem there somewhere. Sure, Willem. Which one do you want? Would you like the soldier lady with the sword? Or would you like one of the gatherers? Okay, you can either be Leshek the Gatherer or Damroka the Soldier. One of them. So now we have 48. Cole, let's return. Leshek, okay. So Leszek will henceforth be known as Willem. There we go. I feel like we cannot do much in our village.
New critical hits boost. Xav
Hey.
just boosted Knights of Pen and Paper.
Zao boosts.
New critical hits boost.
I missed
Xav
those.
just boosted Icewind Dale. New critical hits boost. Xav just boosted Baldur's Gate 3.
Thank you for your boosts, GG. Very nice. Okay. Let's end the turn. Bring our expedition back. It should take a few turns.
The air around you grows stale, and a black cat crosses your path.
Uh-oh. Okay, this could be a sign of trouble.
Black cats are known associates of witches, or worse. But then again, several well-meaning spirits take such form, so this could go either way, really.
Fortune favors the bold. Let's go.
You continue your journey in hopes it was just a cat.
Yeah, continue on.
As soon as you cross the line where the cat has run, you feel a blessing upon your group.
What other ways are there,
A
Willem?
Dola, a friendly guardian demon.
Tell me also. Tell me more as well. I'm also curious about the other ways. Okay. You got dexterity.
As you make your way through the terrain, your herbalist spots an area where you can harvest some good herbs. They grow inside a hollowed tree, but beware, there seems to be a lot of spider webs surrounding the place. These webs look thicker than I like. We best be quick about our business here, exclaims one of your men.
Let's take the risk.
Your herbalist carefully picks the right herbs, while the rest of the men keep a wary eye out for trouble.
Wow.
You already picked some of the herbs, but you notice that there is a larger patch further down the path. However, that area has a sticky white blanket of webs thrown all over it.
Should we try? It's very risky. I shouldn't be greedy, right? I shouldn't be greedy. Or should I be greedy? What do you say? What do you say, chat? Do we risk? Do we attack the queen? Or do we live with what we have? What do we do?
Go for the eyes!
Go for the eyes. Okay, GG wants to fight. Be greedy, but go the opposite of what you say since it didn't work the last time. Let me ask the coin. Yeah, let's ask. We can also ask the 8-ball. Someone can ask the 8-ball if they want. Okay. Flip the coin for us, Mason. Tail attack. Okay, we have 3 attacks. So we are attacking. And if we die, it is all your fault. Completely.
Your party sneaks up on the spider nest. The area is thick with spider webs, and there is a stench of decomposing meat in the air. It is hard to make out exactly how many giant spiders huddle in the nest, but the party is faced with a pit full of hairy, round spider bodies, an array of long twisted legs, and tens of red eyes glowing right at them. Leaving the beasts no time to rally, the team strikes.
Ooh, there are 8 of them. What? We are dead. We are going to die.
Okay.
We are so screwed. Okay, we at least got the correct people in the offensive hand. Well, maybe the spiders aren't too bad. Okay, Spider Queen is pretty bad. But we can make a quick attack right here with Veru. Okay, we've got the queen handled because the queen will die from the first attack. And maybe we can get rid of a tactical card using this. Oh, these are so easy! The malicious spiders, they are like little teeny tiny spiders. It's fine, we've got this, we've got this. As long as nothing get... Did you already take a shower? What? Did you just wash your face? Is that the shower? How quick was that? You shower quickly, yeah, no joke. That was quick. You're chatting in the nude. That's fine, as long as we don't see. You all should get in the nude and chat in the nude. I mean, you are free to do whatever you want. No judgment. Just don't send pictures. Letters and words are enough. Let's send someone to first action. Easy peasy. You have your socks on. So I guess you don't count. Let's just end. Put the socks on the doorknob. You can say that the door is well dressed.
After a tough fight, you finally clear the area of those nasty spiders. Within their lair, you discover some more herbs as well as bodies of fallen men and women who were clearly not as lucky as you. You search the area for any usable loot.
More herbs. Lucky button. Everybody knows finding a lonesome button brings luck. So why not craft your own luck? I mean, we found it. We didn't craft it. So the narrator says we found some more herbs, but we didn't find any more herbs. I don't get it. Yeah, good job. Everyone who told me to attack, well done. That was a good choice. Thank you, GG. Thank you, Draven. Thank you, Coin. Thank the quarter for giving the right answer. Exactly, I did. I thanked the coin. Okay, so a lot is going to change now. Actually, you know what we should do? We should join the settlements. And then we should make a new expedition with Veru, Dambroka, Radaghosts, Stognew, GG, Willem, and who was with us? Ale. Was Ale with us? So Thousand Raven are the crafters, Trick Parrots. Yeah, Ale was with us. Ale is the soldier, of course. Okay. So we create a new expedition. You got buttons. I need to compare these items with the expeditions. Let's add all of them for now. We will compare and eliminate which ones we don't want. And then we will break them down. What is button? 2 armor. Is that a shield? Hey Variax, things are going well. We are slowly learning this game. I think I'm starting to get a handle on it. And enjoying it also. How was your stream? Did you stream today? I think you might have. We're not sure if you realize, but soldiers can use 200 swords in one hand. Oh really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Okay. It's good to know. It has its own slot. Okay, that's great to know, actually. Let's give you 20 wood. And some food. And some herbs. 10 is enough. You have this. But you haven't played it much. How is it? It is fairly complicated, especially to start with. But the more you play and learn stuff, the more fun it gets. There is a lot to explore and find out. It's my first time playing, so I don't know how far into the future I will still be finding new things out. But so far the random encounters all are really good, really enjoyable, well written, quite a bit of variety. The best thing so far that I've liked is there are a lot of encounters of different types. Like there are social encounters, there are cure sickness encounters, there are combat encounters, hunting, stealth, all sorts of different encounters which all work in the same structure, I suppose, in the same way, but depending on the relevant classes that your characters have. And then your characters participating in the encounter become cards, like a card game, with stats according to their relevant skills. So all different characters become useful or useless in different sorts of encounters, and you have to build your party in a way that they are useful in different encounters. Obviously, at the very start, you don't have many choices for that, but I think as the population grows, you would have a better chance, and there would be some sort of optimal party set up there, complemented with the items that you can give them. It's really interesting, intricate way of building your party. And then you also have the whole economy and exploration thing going. So there is a lot going on in this game, basically. You streamed earlier. It was the best stream on Twitch. I have no doubt it was. I have no doubt it was. I'm glad you had a good time in your stream. So our biggest problem, in my opinion, right now, we have some coal, we have some wicker, We have some amber. We have herbs. We have a lot of woods. I think we need different varieties of foods. And maybe research some other resources to go look for. Okay, so let's take a look at the equipment. You are telling me, Veru, that soldiers can equip two-handed weapons. Let's say this one. Oh yeah, it works. Very nice. So let's give this a two-handed weapon as well. This one. As far as the shields go, these powizers are good to have. And the armor. Fur jacket. This is not much of an armor. It's like clothing. It's a leather jerkin. We can give them to, I guess, our gatherers, although they cannot carry much, can they? Ooh, this is very heavy. 176. Well, you're just gonna have to be naked, dude. Sorry. Cannot carry this. Well, Willem has nothing at all. Maybe it's a good idea to give Willem some stuff. A hatchet, maybe? It's a bad quality hatchet. Willem deserves better quality. Let's give Willem a short sword. Gigi has no weight whatsoever to put on armor. I think this is the best that we are able to get. So I think I will just dismantle everything now. We got some elven wood. The food can stay. That's too much wood. Now we can use some production orders. We can craft we can craft 3 of these. So let's see if Vicar makes a difference. It doesn't. We will use the coal. We will make 2 of these. We will also make some gathering tools. Let's see. We can use cane or straw. Or Vicar, right? Let's see if straw makes anything interesting. It's gathering 1. If I put the Vicar, it's gathering 3. That's a huge difference. So what about the secondary material? Leather gives 3. String is 3 also. So we have what about fur leather? It's 4. With fur leather it's 4. Scaled leather is 4. Okay, we have a lot of fur leather. So with fur leather we can craft 4 of these gathering tools. We should put our crafters to work. Yeah. And we have a bigger expedition now. We should probably try to gather something that we don't have. Like some food variety. Bird meat. We could gather bird meat and fruit here. We could gather fish and exotic fruit here. Mushrooms and fruit here. Mushroom, that's too far away. We have a few choices. If we go here, we will maybe... Actually, we have been there, right? Maybe we should gather some string and vegetables. That's also an idea. It's also close enough. Let's go here. Some bird meat and fruits. Complete 10 non-food crafting recipes. I gained an achievement. Let's camp. Ooh, look at GG with 10 gathering. Let's put you to work gathering the bird meat. Assisted by Veru. You gather some fruits. Maybe some more fruits. Can we... Actually... Can we do... Okay, 120 here. Okay, so we can spend 2 turns. 24 bird meats and 36 fruits. So 2 batches of each. Actually, no. 4 batches of fruits, 2 batches of bird meat. So 72 fruit, that's a lot. It should be enough to go for a while.
You hear a strange commotion coming from the nearby bushes, a sort of cross between a squeak and a deep grumble of a salivating dog. As you approach, you see a weird-looking brown ball of disheveled fur, with big yellow eyes staring back at you. The creature is no bigger than a fox and has bat-like wings, a snarly smile with a range of sharp teeth, and it smells badly. It is apparently stuck in some hunter's trap. You recognize the trap to be orc-made.
Giving warriors gathering tools. Oh, I see what you mean now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I am making some gathering tools back at base. When I go back after gathering some food, I will have some extra to hand out. You wonder if one could keep the said creature as a pet. Maybe. We are going to examine it further.
After a closer examination, you realize this may be a skshak, a relatively harmless house demon, who usually settles inside a household and, if treated right, brings good fortune to its housemates.
Let's release it. The orcs may not be happy and attack us.
You approach the trap carefully and gently dismantle
Release the kraken.
Right, I'm gonna let you go, little fella. Just don't go all monstrous on us now, okay? The creature nods frantically, still squealing from the trap digging into its little body. You release the skshak, and as you do so, it tries to hobble away from you. After a few steps, it stops, looks up, and squeaks before speaking up.
Are you going to eat me?
Shake your head. No, of course not.
Oh, I am thanking you. I speak your speech not well, but I try to tell you. Weak is my body. I smile as I join Mokosh in the dirt soon in peacefulness, thanking you, friends. Your tongue calls me Skshak and House Demon. Funny names. And so I am both and none. But I tell you now of a house because you're friends and good, and I warn you. Once there was a house and there was joy and laughter. Once it was a place of
How much did you
and
play this
yummy
game, Vero?
foods. Then the darkened time came, and no
You got all the
longer
gods
a
level
demon I
3,
was.
so the
No
fair
longer
bits.
helped my mistress. I cried as my eyes looked on her evil. No longer my lady, no more joy.
Do you have all the
sad
DLCs?
and angry and dead, but not gone, or alive, but not living. I tell you the house, because you helped me from the nasty trap. You
Wow,
good people.
okay.
So please help my mistress now. Free her from her
So
trap.
that answers
and
my
she may
earlier
be dirt
question.
with
You
me
can play
and
this game for a
stop her
fair bit and still
The creature
not
falls
find
onto
everything.
the ground, clutching its stomach in
Just
pain.
a couple
and
of
before
hours,
your very
yeah.
eyes, it begins to disintegrate into dirt. With its last breath, it goes on.
Beware, friends. She eats. She's crazy. Got treasures. Set her free.
The shack is gone, and all that is left is a scrap of paper with a badly drawn map on it.
Take the map. Ooh, an encounter. We are in the spot, so let's spend our 2 turns here. And we can research, let's see, barracks. By researching barracks, your villagers will be able to craft it. No. Barracks can provide comfort and order to your fighters, increases damage skill. Children growing up to be warriors receive 10 more skill points. Palisade. When built around your settlement, a palisade will increase defenders' defense rating in case of an attack. Let's go with the smithy, I think. The thing that increases gathering rage behind palisade. Oh, but it is... That must be why it requires two points. Why did I close this? It's not worth doing now. Yeah, let's go with smithy. And the next ones would be totem. A place of worship and power increases magic skill. Children growing up can choose the witch class. Okay, I like that. In reverence of the lost cosmic tree, this symbol brings the blessings of the gods within the bounds of the village. All bless effects do not disappear, and the curse of darkness is removed. Wow. This could be a nice build. So as long as we have this, if we get a blessing effect from a random encounter, it will never end, right? I'm not misunderstanding this. It's a good one to build then. That's amazing. It means all the events that give you blessings just compound as long as you keep characters in the village. Yeah, exactly. Sounds very good. So we have am I looking at the correct thing? Did I not camp? Am I just wasting my time without camping? What's happening? Did I break the camp? I think I accidentally break the camp. Well, that's fine. Okay, so I'm not going to go for much longer. So what we are going to do is we are going to go to this house. And we are going to see what this encounter is. Something that even Veru hasn't seen. And that will be the last thing we do.
Following the instructions laid out by the shack, you find an old worker's hut, hidden away from prying
I have
eyes
enjoyed
by
it
a
there.
strange,
Yeah, I have very
unnatural
much enjoyed
mist.
it.
The air around this place is thick and cold, and yet the mist smells of ginger
Thank
and
you for
honey.
the recommendation.
The more
It was
you look
a-
at the house,
it was
the
a very
more
nice
alluring it
recommendation.
becomes.
In all honesty, I'm not sure if I will play this more on my own, because the biggest reason I enjoyed it, well, the game is amazing. It's just, you know, more complicated than the games I usually play. So without help, I may not be able to learn the game as fast or be successful. Also, the community interaction during the stream is an amazing thing. So talking to you all, giving your names to the characters, etc., all of that also contributes to the enjoyment, right? So I think it was a great game to stream, but I'm just not sure how much I will play this on my own. All your channel points will be going towards trying to think of games that you will enjoy. Perfect. If you find this complicated, maybe I should stop boosting Kingmaker. No. I mean, that's not what I mean. I know Kingmaker is complicated, and I know other games that I play are more complicated as well. Maybe complicated is the wrong term. Wrong term. I know this is no Crusader Kings or Europa Universalis.
Within the house, you hear the faint laughter of children, followed by sporadic sobs and even screams. You enter into the main chamber and see a large furnace.
But you know, I always play RPGs and adventures.
There being no signs of smoke outside. There is a
and
tall
this
stack
has a
of
different
old
kind
rugs
of
lying by the
complication to
furnace
it.
and nothing else. You hear a crying child as if it were sitting inside the flames.
Approach carefully.
Before you stands a tall, ragged woman with wild eyes and a crooked grin on her face. She wears a torn-up dress, sadly revealing her dried-up, long breasts. She has long, sharp nails, and her hair is
So I think I figured
disheveled.
out what
Perhaps she was once a
what
young,
the blue
even a pretty
selections are
woman,
there.
but the form that stands before you now is worn down by forces beyond nature. She stretches out her hands before you.
My children, have you come back to me?
If I'm correct, the blue options are the options that are unlocked with characters that have the appropriate skill. Maybe not class, but I don't know what the prerequisite would be. Maybe it's a certain amount of certain skill, but you know when there are some notifications that say like 5 options locked or something like that. So these blue options are some of those, pretty much.
Although you have heard the tales of a Baba Yaga, an evil witch hell-bent on killing children,
Oh wait, this
you
is
have
Baba
heard
Yaga?
from the wise ones that this poor creature is most likely trapped in her own body, dead but unable to die.
We actually... Okay, so before we started the game, Veru was telling me this was Slavic myth. This had lots of inspiration from the Slavic mythology. And I was saying, I don't know Slavic mythology, I only know Baba Yaga. So it is very fitting that as the last thing that we do on stream with this game, we find Baba Yaga. That's amazing. Try to remember more.
She was once a mother who lost her children to a sudden, brutal death,
Exactly,
forced
best
to watch
place to end.
helplessly as her kin perished in torment. Her soul died along with her
Exactly.
children, yet her body did not, thus leaving a creature tormented from within, driven to utter madness and despair. Some of these poor women indeed become the witches from the tales. In their madness, they seek out children and try to care for them,
We do.
only to realize that
We
death
rolled
is
Baba
their
Yaga
sole
today.
gift. This drives them ever
It's
deeper
like
into the depths of
540
insanity.
something. The Baba Yaga I have on Evilometer is from Quest for Glory 4. Hey Leo, she got that evil eye? Yeah, she is the evil eye. How are you, Leo? Good to see you. She deserves, yeah, definitely. She is pretty evil. Do the ritual, perhaps you can free her.
You know how to protect yourself from the witch's curse, but
Ah.
killing her is still not an easy feat. If you strike down the witch with mortal weaponry, she will be banished for a time, but not dead. The only way to truly defeat Baba Yaga is
So
to fight
see?
the very curse that befell her.
We
but
have
only
a
those
witch.
with magic can do that.
We have a witch, but still the option is unavailable. Maybe we need something else. I don't know. Anyway, let's try this fight. We will probably lose, but you also wanted to put a spotlight on this game because you think it's a really good game that a lot of people who would enjoy it don't know about. Yeah, it's great that you chose my channel to put a spotlight now that the trillions of people all over the known multiverse that have watched my stream know about this game. Thank you for giving me that opportunity. and allowing me to put the spotlight on this game where... Just kidding. I know what you mean. But let's try this fight. So Baba Yaga, 2 malicious spider, these are nothing. Hulking grass, these are nothing. Child rate, I don't know. But I think Baba Yaga herself will be a problem. Okay, I want these 3 over here. Okay, this is not a great start. We have one of our soldiers on the tactical hand. I guess it could be okay. It could be fine. I'm not happy that we have GG with the piercing weapon on this side as well. But we can use get closer GG anyway. So we start first. Let's go with Damroka. Flanking Baba Yaga with 2 well-defended guys is probably key. Unfortunately, I don't have 2 well-defended guys. Okay, so Baba Yaga is not too bad. Only has 33 damage, so we can send Veru and deal 18 damage already. Unfortunately, there's no way I can get rid of this, and actually, you know what? Baba Yaga might just die if I manage to kill the Hulking Rat. Oh, that's half? Why is it half? We can give first action to Veru, or rather, support ally, then first action. Possibly. That's how piercing mechanic works. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Well, still, if we manage to somehow get rid of this hulking rat, which I don't know how we can. Or actually, you know what? There might be a way to do this. I think, oh, the shield rate. That's fine. So if we first action Veru, send Stognew, and first action Stognew as well, what will happen is Stognew is going to kill the rats, and these 2 will attack Baba Yaga and kill her. Even Damroka attacking Baba Yaga is enough. So let's first action Veru. Okay, so it's still fine. It's still fine. What's going to happen is we are going to send Stognew to kill Hulking Rat. Virmama is going to kill the Hulking Rat, and Damroka is going to deal 24 damage killing Baba Yaga. It still works. Well, the child rate doesn't really deal too much damage. It's just tough with 29 defense. That's not a huge problem. $29, 27 damage on self heals. Poison and leech are also damage. Oh, I didn't look at it. Well, Stognew is going to die then. That's fine, I guess. No, it's not fine. And the next turn Veru is going to die. Well, this sucks. We will be able to kill Baba Yaga, but we are going to... We might lose the fight. No, what are you attacking? What did you do? This didn't work at all as I thought. Oh, come on. Why are you attacking the rats? I think I will win, but I have lost a lot of people. They may not survive. Oh, that sucked. That sucked. I will wish on herbs. Yeah. Okay. We will see. We have 3 people who are heavily wounded. They may die. But they may not. You have one.
You
Let's
defeat
see.
the Baba Yaga. As you strike the final blow, her body goes limp and a surge of sickly green cloud explodes into the air. The cloud enters into your body and into your bodies, but worse yet, you can all feel the strange powers reaching inside you and spreading to everyone you hold dear, even those who are afar. You and all the people of your village now suffer from the curse of Baba Yaga. To make matters worse, all you find in the house is a pile of bones and some simple supplies. However, you do discover some of the rags are actually filled with strange writing, much of it gibberish, but some really useful.
Everyone is cursed now. We didn't do a nice thing. I wonder what the curse is. Herbalism. Okay, let's see what the curse is. You've been cursed, you receive a grave wound that will not heal until the dark magic is removed. You found Baba Yaga. There's nothing more to be done. No, check the floor again.
A strange instinct tells you to inspect the floor, and you discover a hidden entrance. Inside a small dark hole, you find several children. Some are sadly perished, but some can be rescued.
Yay, we got 2 kids. Wow. So Stogny was at -5. Damroka is at -5. Because they died and then they also received the curse that gives them 5 grave wounds. Yeah, we will do that. Let's see if we can make a camp. We cannot make a camp, so...
Wounds don't always have a chance to heal, and so death can claim its prize.
But you know what? They didn't have chat names, so... That's fine. And so more souls joined the Beyond. We lost 2. We lost 2 and we gained the curse. Disposable, exactly. Okay, let me save, and I will end here. I hope you enjoyed the stream, everyone. We tried to do something different today. And if you want me to play a game that you want, we can always, as long as you have the points, which is a lot of points, I know. But you can also redeem the channel point reward and get me to play any game you want. I wanted to raid Braxton Wise, but I fear he might be ending. Let's see. Okay, let's go anyway. Draven is on. Wait, Draven is on? What is Draven doing live on at this hour? Okay, then we are going to go to Draven because I think Braxton is actually ending. So let's go raid Draven. I can never raid Draven. So this is a rare opportunity. We shall do so. Thank you everyone for being here. I hope you enjoyed the game. I certainly did. Thank you so much, Veru, for choosing this game for me. And I hope that you continue to, as you said, accumulate points and choose some other RPG adjacent games that I will enjoy. But yeah, thank you so much for introducing this game to me and all of us. And yeah, everyone, as I said, as long as you have the points, 100k, you can also get me to stream on a Monday and play the game you want. It's always an opportunity, and I would be happy to do so. So I shall be back tomorrow. We will continue the longest journey. No worries, Skippy. Thank you for being here. And you're very welcome for the stream. So tomorrow, longest journey, Wednesday as well. And I will take a day off on Thursday, and we are going to go back to KOTOR on Friday. So until then, take care of yourselves and be well, and hope to see you as soon as possible. Bye for now.